All right. Good afternoon. Actually, good evening. It is nighttime now. Anyway, welcome to Outer Point Streaming. I am Brian Lee Hollenbeck. KP was going to be, he's actually talking with Mike Fields right now. They're discussing something about racking and breaking. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to start this just to get them rolling because they're itching to go and I'm itching to go so I can get out of here because I haven't had much sleep this weekend. It's been a long weekend. But anyway, besides that, we appreciate you tuning in here to Outer Point Streaming. We are here for the 10th annual Dan Ramstack High Roller 16-player invitation only $1,000 entry, and we are in the finals here. Mark Ksobiech has gone through the field undefeated, so he is sitting in the hot seat, and Zach came back and got Danny Geppel in the end here to get back into the finals. So Zach is going to have to double dip if he wants to take this down. But in the meantime, we are here for the first match, and we are going to get them rolling so they can start going and be on their way. And neither of them are looking at me. I'm trying to catch their attention. I'm knocking on the window, and they're not. Hello. All right. Well, we'll wait till they look over here. I think someone's gonna go over there. All right. Michelle went over there and told them, let's get her on. All right. So it looks like they must have flipped already, possibly, and Zach ended up winning the flip. So they are gonna get it going. Race to 11. Mark Ksobiech, a 592, Zach, a 607. Obviously, that's so close that really the Fargos really don't matter at this point. So Mark actually beat Zach the first time to put him in the loser's side. So I'm sure Zach is out for a little bit of vengeance here. But we shall see what happens, as Mark has been playing some pretty good pools. So, all right, I'm just going to get the rest of this set up for these guys to come in here. You're gonna have Mike Fields and KP in the booth. So I am gonna step out and actually get a bite to eat here real quick. I'm just doing something real quick on the computer. All right, we're set to go. Zach with the first break, and I'm pointing to KP and Mike Fields to say, "Come on, get in here." Get in. All right, Zach with the first break. Big break. Made a ball in the break. Pretty wide open, solids and stripes. They got a couple balls that are tied up, but it's doable. All right, I'm going to pause this, and I'm going to get these two guys here in the booth and get them rolling for you. And they're going to take it away. Enjoy.
Here we go. It's the finals. It's Zach versus Mark. Rematch of the hot seat. Race to 11.
This is going to be a good match.
Oh, I think you're still muted. There you go.
This will be a good match.
So Zach will have to double dip Mark.
Ooh. I thought the idea was good, but there was no foreseeable outcome.
Well, I mean, it's always hard when you're going to come into balls and control, like, the cue ball. It's an art form.
Yeah. With a
But-
little bit of luck attached to it.
Well, when you watch the better players, like the pros, they rub. That's why they play to rub the right side of the ball. They're not hitting it hard.
I know, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and they always, they just nudge it to open it up.
Yeah, and I see that and I'm like, how lucky was that? You
It's not luck.
No, I'm just speculating on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I think he envisioned that to happen in order for that to happen, because I've seen it too much in order to call it luck.
No, they get it.
I mean, they fluke balls in too, but everybody knows what that looks like.
That was a good shot. He opens it up.
Yes, it was.
Mark might draw first blood again.
I tell you what, I love the way he hit that.
Well, it's a. I like this, but at the same time, I don't.
Is there a problem with the 5? Does it go?
It goes, but like you got to get a good angle. Like here, he's
Oh,
gonna
he
come.
looks pretty flat here. Sorry.
Well, no, I think he could just force follow. He's gonna
Okay.
have a little long shot
Yeah,
on the 5.
honestly, I don't mind taking the 3 right here too if it
Yeah,
goes.
the 3
but, yeah.
force follow 3.
I mean the
I
5,
think he's drawing.
which that's a
Yeah.
good shot too. I'm okay with the playing the 5 ball first, just because well, I worked at that angle
Well-
a little bit, and I'm just more comfortable with it.
I like the 3, but I like to follow the 3. So you come off the rail, and then you come out this way. So you can
Yeah.
really release your stroke.
You know,
Hit
it does
good.
feel more natural
Yeah.
too.
Hit
With
it
the
good.
follow, it does.
Yeah.
Do you put any
No, just
spin
straight
on
follow.
that?
Just straight
Yeah, I
follow.
like that too. I really do. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and this. Okay,
Yeah,
Mark's going to
taking
score
first
one
blood.
up here. Is it right here?
Yep. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you want to. And it's always
Yeah, yeah.
Like
No,
we
back
really
to what
say.
you're saying with the follow shot. It feels more natural,
yep.
and when you stroke it, it just feels good because you know you hit it good, and you
Yeah.
can't get bad position.
And it's always
Every
gonna
once in a while
track-
you
it's
might.
going to track to the long rail.
Yeah.
You might have a longer shot, but like at the end of the day,
Mm.
like if he didn't draw good, like enough, he just did the minimum to
Right.
get that 5.
Right.
If he did anything worse, it's.
Yeah. Then you got an angle doing this or that. Right.
And the other thing is, if you try to draw hard, you might rattle and hang.
Yeah, and that happens a lot, especially on this table. It's happened to me. It's happened to a lot of people.
Oh yeah,
But you know, the draw thing, you're speeding the ball to the pocket more using draw.
Yeah.
So you're hitting the pocket hard.
Yep.
But so it better be accurate. Otherwise, that's where the draw fails.
yeah. Well, the draw will always make you rattle. Follow, you might catch her and then still follow in.
I've rattled a few following too, but I hit the cue ball so hard it probably hopped
yeah.
a little bit. I
You
mean,
can you can rattle anything, but like
Yeah.
when you're shooting, a draw is gonna rattle more than the follow.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to watch for that because that's it makes a lot of sense.
You thinking? I mean, not easy out. Troubles everywhere.
Right. So do you just you know,
No, you just
gear
establish
yourself up? No, I mean gear yourself up for a defensive game and start moving balls, or
Well, like-
just aggressively
Yeah. Well,
do that.
These guys are, you know, shoot a lot, so they're very aggressive.
I see.
But here, like, he's going to go off this 15, and then that 15 is going to go right into that 4-1.
Let me turn this way.
So
Yeah, I
he
see it.
broke it up good, but the other thing is if that 15 comes out, now you got to get out because
Yeah.
stripes are all open.
I'm not quite convinced that the 3-ball goes.
Off the 15 it'll go.
Yeah, it looks like the gap is actually smaller than the 3-ball, so this
Well, I think he's just going to try to put that 15 in.
looks that way.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So those balls were possibly frozen then because did you see that double kiss?
yeah.
And the one ball literally just stayed there.
Yep.
I don't even think it moved an inch.
Well, I mean, I don't like that shot because you just left it wide open.
Yeah.
The stripes are, and the 8 passes the 2. So Mark's got to bear down and say, what are my problem balls? And it's over.
Let's take a good look at this and form some type of strategy to win this
Come
game.
in between the 8 and the, get that 14. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Because the 14 is your problem ball. You make this and everything.
Yeah, that's why it makes sense to go for it right away.
Yeah.
Don't just make a few easy ones and then naturally get to
And then
it.
he'll
If you
inside a
see
little
it,
bit.
just shoot
oh,
at it.
and he missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
And got prime position for.
No, yeah. This is where, like I said, they've been playing this. The first set, it was like this. They just keep missing these easy.
Oh, you
balls.
seen it?
What's that?
You seen the first set?
Yeah.
Okay.
I commentated the first set.
Oh, nice.
So, but now this is where I said Zach's got to punish him. Don't let him make those silly mistakes. The easy ball into the side.
Yeah. Yeah. So play the 6-ball, come across. Try not to scratch, obviously.
Yeah, their speed is a little off.
Yeah. I'm okay with that shot except for the jacked up part. Now I just gotta.
He got a little far from his work, but he's still okay. What are you looking for?
Obviously nothing I put in here.
Brian, can you hand me that phone? Is it still there? Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna share the screen. All right.
So what does he do here? Interesting.
So solids is up. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he was shooting for there. Possibly the 4-ball, but now he's gonna shoot these
He
two.
could shoot either one, but it's
Yeah.
oh, that's nice.
I'm glad I didn't call that, but I love that shot.
Hello, Jen. Like I said, I think this 3 goes off the 15, and then I think he'd be pretty. Oh, he's gonna cut the 1. Yes, it doesn't go. Nice shot. Uh-oh. If I'm slurring a little bit, it's just because I've been Sunday fun day.
No, you're not slurring. I can understand you just fine.
My Asian accent kicks in every once in a while.
I haven't even noticed it. I think you speak very fluently, if you don't mind my saying.
Well, I should be. I was born here.
Oh, well, the hell with me.
But I do play the Asian card, saying, sometimes English is difficult for me to understand.
Gotcha.
Well, here's Mark's opportunity again.
I see. Like his third.
Yeah. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, the match before was the same. They would not punish each other for making mistakes.
Right. I think in boxing, that's feeling each other out, right?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
at this point in the match, you don't want to keep taking hits.
Right. In other words, stop being so nice.
Yeah. And you can see that.
This is why I don't like to call my friends and say, hey, let's go up to Sussex and just play pool all day. Because half the day I'm nice to them, half the day they're nice with me, and have a nice day.
Well,
it's like a waste.
Yeah. Well, with this is not so nice. This match, it's your big difference in money.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Nick is finally on watching.
Yeah, it depends on how much you let it affect you,
I'm a drunk. So, my friends, we just play for drinks.
Well, nothing wrong with that, I guess. You got to play for something, right?
Yeah. As long as my bar tab is not over $300, I am good. So here,
I'm sorry I can't play. You took all my money. Now I can't get drunk. The hell with you. Have a nice day.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Yeah, is he going to see this 8-ball? Ooh.
This is where I don't know if I would have done 2 rails. I might have just slow roll pocket speed and let myself see the 8.
Yeah. It's a good indicator on how fast the cue ball is. Right now it's fast. You can see that it's fast. But it doesn't have this, the speed.
And
it doesn't have the speed needed for that shot.
Mark got very fortunate. 1 ball, they got 3 balls, and he got right behind the 8.
Yeah. How often do you see this? Because I see this at least once a week.
Well, I mean, I guess this is where I would say...
It's not very common, but when you back me into a corner, I'm banking that 2 ball.
Nope.
Drawing into the
Don't
short
bank.
rail and back out.
This is just let him bank. Because at the end of the day, you get the cue ball over here. See? That if you don't make it, and
I'll tell you what.
And he got lucky too.
Whoa.
Wow. I don't know if I
Let
would
him
play-
bank? Oh, if you're playing me,
I'm playing safe.
if you're playing me and you left me that shot, I'm banking that.
Oh yeah, I'll let you.
I might
bank.
not make it, but I'm still shooting at it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, with just licking my chops. I'm like, I can't believe he left me a bank.
I will leave you the bank because at the end.
Wow.
Oh, see.
Did you see him jump that ball? What the heck kind of cool shot was that? That was just carried away. I love it.
I mean, if you come with it, that's where I'm saying because he got fortunate to get where he got.
Yeah.
Most time he's selling out.
Did he jump that with his full cue?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty shot there. I need to learn that shot as soon as possible.
So he's not jumping the full ball, so you just gotta get up in
Right.
the air a little bit, so you can almost shoot straight
Yeah.
and just
I mean,
pop it.
How much do you think jack it up? Like 30 degrees, 45? Just a nice jack up or
Yeah.
not that much? Okay.
Not that much because the cue ball just needs to get off the table.
It just needs to get off. So you just got to shoot it into the slate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Okay. That makes
when
sense.
you only jump in like a quarter of the ball like that,
Right.
it just as long
It
as
doesn't
gets in
need
the
all kinds of
no,
air, just
no.
maybe a half inch or
Yeah.
something, eh? Okay.
Yeah. That was a good shot.
Yeah. Actually, if you're jumping over a piece of the ball, it would probably need at least 50%, right? I'm just trying to make sense of it all.
No, if you can just see, if you can get past just the corner of the ball, you just need to just get off. You won't
Okay.
even need, if you're not jumping the full ball,
Right.
you just off the table, like off the slate just a little bit, not on
Sure,
the table.
sure. I would actually like to get a camera and see how much air I can catch doing something like that. That'd be something to, put together and have a little bit of knowledge about. I'm just curious, how you know what I mean? When
Yeah.
I'm jumping just a piece of the ball, I
You
don't
don't
like
need
the
to get
jump,
off at
but
all.
I think I don't like the jump, but I would try that experiment just to find out how it works. Because there are times I'd like to pull my brake cue out and just jump this hanger instead of kick at it because the kick is too hard. Maybe I know I'm going to foul, but if I jumped it, I could probably jump stop shot if I learned the shot.
Oh yeah. But jumping is never easy.
No.
Oh, this is like a replay of their first set.
He only had about half a pocket there, so he had to shoot it into the left side, and I'm afraid it turned into a quarter of a pocket by the time the 7 ball got there, so that's why it didn't go.
Oh, that's pretty
That was a
good.
good follow stroke. Not even too much, more like a roll with follow to help it. Like that.
Roll them in. That's the.
I'll tell you what, rolling them in, they go 90% more.
Oh yeah. That's right, Peter. They playing for a lot of money.
Big cash. Oh, that's
Oh,
yeah,
fortunate.
yeah.
I'm never that lucky. I'm
That
scratching
is
on that.
That is a touchy shot. Well, I think all of us scratch with that shot. Maybe 30% of the time. But he's good. he's good. He got lucky. That's
Yep.
all good. Draw it back for the 5. Oh no. Oh
yeah,
no.
I was thinking that.
Mm.
Let me see here. I believe it is 2-0.
Oh. Oh,
We
man.
didn't
I'm sorry. You
Move
caught me
the score,
slipping.
yeah.
All right.
Mike's not paying attention.
How come everybody says that? Like I got ADHD or something. Wow, he hit that good. He
Nope.
did not. It sure looked like he was going to catch that 5 ball. Okay. Zach,
Yeah.
what? He was
I don't-
looking good. He was looking good until that draw shot came up, right?
And that's why I don't like the draw. I probably would have taken the 5 and just
You know
come
what?
2 rails.
I'm going to
come
bring
out.
this up because you keep harping on the draw thing, right? The follow versus draw. You know what? When my stroke breaks down at times, and I've been playing for like 8 hours, give or take. I'm in a tournament. It's 9 o'clock at night, and I got to draw a ball and do what he just did. That's usually when it breaks down.
Yeah.
And I don't like it, but if it was a follow shot, I'm able to just go through it really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, because if you shot this and you go 2 rails, you would come back out. Even if you're long, you still have a shot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good shot. That is a good shot. I'm surprised he didn't see that.
Well, they've been playing all day, and
Yeah. Yeah.
we're fresh. We're in the booth, so we.
Right. Yeah, even where the cue ball's now, it's still a good shot to come around 2 rails and, yeah. Yeah.
See, and these guys are aggressive, so they're going to try to get this out. Where I would say, well, pocket the 11, draw it back onto the 13, play it safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if you stop at the 11.
Well, I'm trying to progress it a little bit, though. I'm trying to get that
Well,
11
no,
in
yeah.
play is what I want to do.
Yeah, but the whole thing is right here. What I'm saying is, you got a couple balls, you got to shoot that 12,
Right.
and then if you make that 12, the 13 don't go because 11's in the way.
So I'm thinking, run this ball into the 12
So
ball
he's gonna get the 13
and
out
leave the cue
play
ball
safe.
right there.
Yeah. But if you shoot that 11 and get it out of the way, now you can shoot the 12 down and the 13 goes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you're still playing the safe. Now you just
Good
got more
point.
balls to run.
Good point. Now you get a good ball in hand if you want to play the 12 ball.
Yeah. So he's gonna jump this, but that's where you stick it on the 13. Get it close so that he can't jump.
Yeah. Excellent move. Yeah, that's something to watch for. Stick it to the ball so they can't even go for their jump cue.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then he still got the desired result. So
Yeah.
it's tricky, still. But now you still got to run out. So now Mark's got to bear down and just do what he's got to do.
Yeah.
And he should get out.
Yeah, now it just everything is a really nice, easy stroke.
I think he probably wanted a little bit more angle than this, but he still can punch it out for that 15. Well, I guess not. That's why when you get ball in hand, you really got to focus
Yeah.
to get that right angle, because now he's going to come take a long shot.
Yeah, it turns into a recovery.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yep. Definitely.
Get back up there for the 15 right now with this 10 ball. I'm just assuming.
Yeah. I like that 14 because you get that 15, play the good angle, and
That's
stop shot.
I love the
for-
way you hit that. I mean, I think that's the right way to hit it.
Is he straight?
Yeah. If he wants to go back, he might have to draw back to the side rail and out.
Because you want to get straight on that 14.
Yeah. Okay. And
See, now he's not cut completely straight. He's got a back cut. Now what do you do?
well, you got to give this a really good stroke with low left.
See,
Just like that.
but
They
he made
can't.
it-
KP, they can't hear us, can they?
No.
Okay. Why do I feel like they're,
Well, it's commentator curse.
Okay.
I do it to them all the time.
Yeah, just there's a funny feeling about it. Like, I know both these guys are very capable of
Oh,
doing
no.
this if I played them,
But at the end of the day, they're playing for big money right now. It's
And the
first-
finals are full attention.
Yeah, like 12 grand more.
That's why this game is so hard, because you have to loosen up and feel relaxed in a moment where your world can come crashing down on you like this. Where, you know what I mean? A stroke
Yeah.
breaks down. This ain't the time for that crap. Why did I overcut? Why did I overcut the last three balls?
Yeah. Well, because I'm watching them play, and they make good moments, but they're missing simple position play.
Yeah.
And
And
not
the-
blaming them, because
Right.
at the end of the day, you're playing big money right now, so
Yeah.
I'm sure their heart is beating pretty fast. Like
and
I
that
said-
makes a big difference.
like I said earlier, I grew up with Beavis and Butthead.
Me too.
So,
Me too.
The cornhole, their bunghole is
Right.
you
Right.
know, super tight right now because you can easily let it get away.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, good point on they're missing easy position shots, but make no mistake, they're playing
easy shots.
they're playing
Yeah.
easy position shots,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking forward to this break. I like it. Unfortunately, did not make a ball. I love the way he broke that. It wasn't too hard, wasn't too soft. The follow through was just phenomenal. And the cue ball is right there in the middle of the table. What more can you ask for except for the ball
Make a ball.
to drop? I know. This game only punishes me when I play other people.
When I shoot by myself, yeah. And
The
in
pool
my-
guys are just so nice to me during the day when, nobody's around and it's just me.
in my head, I make everything.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it looks like he's going for stripes. That was a good idea. Hopefully he's got that 14 on the side.
Yeah, you got that 14.
Yep. 12 ball goes on the other side. 13, questionable.
Well, 13 goes up. I would just roll up to play the 9. Because stop shot here, you could get the 12 in the side pocket.
Yeah.
Because he didn't get enough angle.
Just in case nobody ever seen that, I'm sure we all have. That shot that Mark just shot there, that 9 ball, he played that stop shot. That's one of the most important shots you'll ever learn. So make sure you keep that well oiled, because when you run into that, that's exactly how you want to hit it.
Yeah.
You don't want to rattle it or flip the stroke. Man, I practice that shot all the time. So you give me that rail shot and it's there.
So I like this. He's just going to roll it back out.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of tells me 13 does go.
Yeah, 13 goes.
And you got
Perfect.
that entire gap between the 1 and 5 to use as a rail. So yeah, I mean,
He's just thinking, does he want to hit it hard enough to go 2 rail or slow and pocket
this
speed?
time I like the 1 rail, and yeah,
Yeah, 2 rail
I
right there.
I couldn't get that out fast enough, so I don't
Yeah.
deserve that one.
Well, that's 2 rail right there. So that's
Yeah,
a-
remember he tried. One of these guys tried the 2 rail before, and it didn't get there. Just 50
well,
yarder.
Yeah, but here you can't mess up with unless you get behind the 1.
Right. That's a good shot.
Yep.
I love using that 6-7 ball as a target. Once I started putting that into it just makes the game a little bit easier, but it's still tough.
And that is Mark.
Yeah, I mean, guess what? His stroke is coming alive. That's the way I see it.
And this is the thing, like I said before in the stream, Mark is punishing Zach for his mistakes.
Right.
And when you do that, you're not gonna, you make Zach second guess, make him force things, saying, I can't let him because he's getting out when
Right.
I miss.
Yeah, you paid for the draw shot that you didn't get.
Yes.
Is there a way we can turn this fan off? It's actually freezing me out.
Where is the fan?
Is he out there? Can we flag him in here? So there's a side break happening with Mark. I believe he hit the second ball.
Yep.
Made a ball, which that's unfortunate. This is the kind of break I don't want to make a ball on because of the cue ball.
Yeah, but you got to figure it out. Like, hook it. Because you can.
Oh, you want to play offensive from here?
Oh, you're not. You can't. But you can also thin the one,
Mhm.
come down and try to freeze it on that.
Yeah,
If you don't, just get it to the rail.
Right.
Make them do something.
exactly. Find your options for
Yeah,
this.
this is kind of like 9-ball push out.
Exactly. Just, but you need the escape and to re-lock them up. That's,
Yeah. Make them shoot something hard. Just don't blast away.
well, in one pocket, we call this a free shot because since things are all tied up, yeah. What are the odds of him running out if you just put the cue
Yeah.
ball flat on the rail, like on the cushion?
Yeah.
Make him shoot off the cushion. Don't let him use the whole cue ball. Give him 10% of it.
Is he gonna cut this?
I'm not exactly sure. Oh, he was playing
Yeah, he's
the
trying
11.
to cut into the side.
Okay. Yeah, things are still tied up.
Yeah.
Did you hear you?
There's still. Hold on.
Okay.
So if you want to turn back on, just push it down or point it down there and press that.
Okay. Awesome.
Dan will be right back and he'll
Okay.
take over.
Okay. Yeah, this is a decision still because it's like, what do you do? 12 is stuck. Welcome, Jeff.
So this is how he got out of the one ball shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, so far it's looking pretty good.
I think he's trying to get to the 12 right now. Oh.
13.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little steep, but this angle can make things happen.
No, he's going into that 3 if he makes that
Right.
3, 4. He's not even going to touch. Well, that 3 might come out, but I doubt it. I don't know. I might even like coming off the 5. Just like that. Perfect.
Wow, did he open that rack up? Are you kidding me?
That's what I was thinking. You come off that, it opens everything up.
Well, you think like a champion, KP. That was great, though. That was great. Yeah. My mind kind of works like that, too. A little bit of the strategy and tactics. And, I just love the way, you can make a shot and then another shot and just
Yeah.
open up the rack. And all you have to do is
But he's
connect
not
the
out
dots.
Yet. He opened it, but he's not
Yeah.
out yet.
Right, right.
Oh, I like that. He's got a little too much angle.
For the 14? Or he's got too much angle on the 14?
14, yeah.
Yeah. So is this just a soft roll and play the 15 the other side, or?
You could do that, or because you really can't stop for all. So I would probably just come back 3 rails and play in the same pocket.
Okay. Yeah. That's the other option, the 3 rails. That's good control of the cue ball
Yeah.
there.
Too much. Oh,
I guess I said that a little soon, but I think he's got it.
I think he still got it. But
Yeah.
he overhit that a little bit too much. But now it's tough.
Right, because you wanted the angle to go up table.
I don't know. Can you see that? Can you see that 10? If you can see the 10, I might take the 10. Because you cut it in the lower left there.
Right.
You'll be tracking towards that 15.
You mean the back cut, or?
Yeah, back cut.
Okay.
So now you back cut, you'll come, and if you even hit, you still.
He might hit that 6 ball,
If
yeah.
you hit the 6, it's still gonna come out.
Okay.
You just can't hit it super hard, just like that. That speed.
Okay.
See? He still got it. I think he still got
But
it.
he's got it?
I mean, he might be. I mean, from here it looks. Well. I mean, he doesn't like it, but
No, there's nothing wrong with it. All you do is stop the cue ball, right?
Well, I think he's got a little angle.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, what to do at this? Do you hit that pretty good and run right into the 5 ball and hope for a shot in the side?
Not much. I mean, you could try to split him. Oh, or draw.
Ooh.
I guess if he can see that, that's perfect. Well, he's not shaking his head, so he can see it.
That was a great shot. I mean, a lot better than I'm expressing. That was just
Yeah, that was
really
excellent
awesome. You know what? That right there is just, it's testimony to how good his stroke was there, because that one stroke to draw back, that kind of made up for it. Like his stroke just activated.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Good stroke on the ball.
Try making that shot 2 days after you've been playing nothing but pool.
What's going on, Sean? I believe it. I believe it's right. I think he was up 3-1.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah, that's right. Again with the dry break.
Wow. Well, that happens in pool.
Yep.
This is where your mental game puts you on tilt, you know? I mean, it's like, oh man, I just broke dry. I felt like I was going to make something. It just broke dry, and what do? I'll tell you what you do. You wait for your opportunity.
Yeah.
Like a lion ready to pounce on its prey, you wait for your opportunity.
But at this point, it's not, you got that 9, 6, 11 that's sitting in there.
Yeah.
What does he do?
I try not to ask a whole lot of questions before I make that first ball.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure the 8 ball is freed up so it goes somewhere. And then when I see other things, I start thinking about where I need a breakout shot or where I need a ball positioned.
Well, because when you look at this, the 6 ball only has one pocket.
Right. He might get there. Thought he was going to get there.
Well,
yeah, it just rolled a foot and a half.
Oh, that's a nice shot. I think he can get on that 6 right now if he can play for it. He just got to roll past the 8 a little bit.
I'm going to keep the score right here.
Okay.
This way we know what's up.
This is a tough shot.
To get on the 6 ball?
I would play for the 6 next, because if you don't, you really...
I've seen this shot played a few times. Oh, okay. You know what? That might be a good shot because you can move that 11 ball.
Yeah, but if you move it, you're going to punch it, and the 6 and the 1 might tie up.
Yeah, it's a tough game. I mean, I'm saying that in general because you just don't know where things are going to go until you hit it. So you sort of have to direct where you hit it. Like, that was a good,
Oh, he got good.
How did he hit it?
He hit it good.
And that's like pushing, that's like a direction. Because I'll tell you what, a lot of people I know that would hit that wouldn't even think about the 11 ball. So guess where it would be? Guess where it would lay up? Right there in the middle of the pocket, blocking your balls.
Yeah, but he hit that real good that he hit that 11 square. If he didn't hit that 11 square, he's hitting the 6 out too.
I can't tell you how good he hit it.
So now what does he do?
You know what? It seems easy, but it's not because it's close.
Yeah.
All you want that cue ball to do is move about 6 inches forward and play that one ball on the side. Oh, and what to do with the 8?
Yeah.
In my case, I'm playing it the side, and I bank the 8 cross side because it's an easy shot. He's going to play, well, he got the right angle to go higher.
He's got to roll it out.
Yeah. I think he's got just enough angle to go forward to it, which, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Little tester.
Yeah. You know,
I like these shots.
I do too. I was just going to say, when I see this shot, I think about how much I like it, and I try to play him as much as I can.
With this, you got to hit firm. You can't slow roll. You can't hit too hard.
Right, right. You definitely don't want to slow roll. So this is like...
Because you got to hold the angle. You got to hold that line.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you playing this with just top, or are you using a hair of left?
Center ball.
Okay, the center ball will not come across and scratch then?
Nope.
Okay. So
I mean, you can put follow or center.
Yeah.
But see, he didn't hit with speed. He tried... You got to hit just a little bit more speed because you want it to hold that line. When you come in slow like that, then you're not holding that line and you're going to come into the rail. Or you hit it perfect.
Yeah.
But if you hit it harder, it holds that line and...
Yeah. Now, I believe you about the center because he used top and it still went straight across. Yeah. And he undercut it, which means you would think that the ball would scratch in the opposite pocket. So yeah, with center, you're cutting it so thin, you're just going straight to the rail, and you're holding that line as you say it. I like that.
You're hitting it harder.
Yeah.
Because he hit that tad bit soft. You're going to hit that harder.
Right.
And now you're going to hold the line on both balls.
Yeah.
But this is a tough shot.
Oh, he's got the 14, which that's your backup insurance.
But that 14 is... You're going to travel.
Well, you do want to, right? For the 11?
Well, I mean, no, I mean, to cut in the side, you're going to come almost.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it will bounce out. Yeah. So do you stun it to the side rail underneath the side pocket and come out like that for the 11, or just play for a different ball?
No, because you can get the 12 for the 11 if you need to. At this point, you just need to make this ball. My point is, I'm not going to try to play for the... Or you could just play the 11 and play safe. Which...
Right.
But here, you just got to make this 14. You can't miss a 14.
Oh.
Oh.
And there's the double...
Yeah.
He might have enough angle to cut it.
So that's why I was saying, I like to play the 11 and just bounce out, make him kick out.
Yeah. Do you think he was shooting for the 11?
No, he was shooting to make, but he's just trying to, like I said, at that point, you just got to make that 14.
Okay, I thought he was trying to hold it for the 11, as, you know, because of where the cue ball is right now.
I don't think he was trying to hold it. He just wants to make it and get a shot. At that point, that shot there is, you got to make that ball.
Yeah.
4-2 mark. Game 7. Yeah, because if you miss it, you sell out. That's why I don't know if I would like that shot, but at the end of the day, you don't want to play position because you're just making it harder.
Right, right.
So you just got to say, hey, if I'm going to shoot it, just let me make it, and I'll deal with it where it lies.
I know that shot wasn't that hard because I can make that shot sometimes.
Yeah, but when under pressure,
Under pressure, different thing.
yeah.
Sometimes I like to let my stroke out. When I see that shot, I'll just go and hit it good, hit the bottom rail, side rail, come back up and pray for a shot.
Yeah, and that's where, like I said, me playing, I would probably looked at it and said, I don't like shooting this shot. I'm gonna play that 11, just bump the 11, play safe, make him kick down rail and come back to
It was simple, but you know what? Extremely effective because
Yeah.
you're just kind of rolling up on the 11, sticking it behind it,
yeah,
and now
make
he's
him
got
kick,
it.
Yeah, kick down rail and come back.
Yeah. Yeah, that, you know what? That might have guaranteed the game. But who will know? It's ancient history now.
Thank you, Nick. Confirmation of proved.
Well, what did he say?
He said he definitely was not trying to hold it. Kippy's correct.
Okay.
He just wants to make it because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if you don't make it,
Right.
it's,
It was my question. I was wondering.
exactly. I agree with Nick. Mark gets out here, it's added pressure on Zach.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky here. You don't want to roll too far, but you want to be able to see that 7. Because I don't think you want to play a combo at this
What
point.
about a 6? No? No
Well,
good?
Well, you could probably put the 6 in, but it's pretty tight.
Yeah, I like the 7 better. The 7
'Cause-
ticket. Yeah.
If you just get half a ball roll on this 1, he should see the 7. Oh, and then he missed it.
Oh.
He was good. He hit it right. Oh. Well, he
So
picked a
Mark
combo.
Ksobiech versus Zach Hagenkord. It's Hagenkord. That was a good
Nice
shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Opens it all.
I know Mark, but I never seen Zach. Do you know him? You ever seen him?
Yeah. He
Okay.
played for a while.
Okay.
I believe he's out from like Wausau area.
All right, that makes sense.
I like this.
Oh, yes.
It's a little tricky. That 14 is what you want to be. I mean, you can use 11 as long as you get the right angle.
That's pretty good. That'll do. It's easy, and you can do something with the cue ball.
But for me, I see the 14 as my last ball. Or you can get a good angle because you need a 8's got one pocket.
Yeah, it seems like the 14 to make it a little easier to get
Yeah.
to the 8. You're right. All right, it doesn't want to lay on top of that ball. Okay.
Good.
Thank God for good kisses. Okay.
Now it's preference. I don't know. Like at this point, the 11 is a lot opener, more
Right.
open.
You think
But-
he's going to draw between a 14 and a 3?
No. If I was him, I would just. You can do two things. You can force foul come through here, or you just come back because you gotta get. You don't want to get stuck behind the 3. Looks like he's gonna
Right.
draw.
That's the 3 was already the ball.
Yeah.
I was going, uh-oh.
Yeah, he's gonna draw this. So. See again, getting on that 3, not getting enough.
Jeez. So can he see the 14?
I think you can see a little bit of it.
Enough to bank it into the 6 ball and hope that
No,
it goes
he's
into
gotta
the
hit on
pocket.
the other side, so
Ah,
cue ball is gonna go into the 6.
that bites.
Well, that's horrible because if you can play not soft enough that he ties it up with the 7.
Well, then you're in one ball hell, and the guy
Yeah.
just saves you to death.
Exactly. Oh, got lucky. Very lucky.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
That was a check.
So, Zach is from Antigo,
Okay.
from Billy.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Anigo?
Yes.
Okay.
Antigo.
Nice. That's awesome. Ooh.
Oh. Well,
God, I tell you what, man. I got to bank this cross corner and try to move them balls and get a shot on that 8 ball.
no. Just pocket it.
No, hey,
Just run, make his ball. Because he's still got these 2. What is he going to do with it? You make his ball hang in the pocket. What's he gonna
right,
do?
right. Well, you're leaving him the 1, so he can
Well, yeah.
possibly do something
Yeah,
crazy.
he's going to do something, but, I mean, for him to come back and break them both out and get shot,
Makes sense.
because he can't make either one of them past the 8. Take the pocket.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bank this. You don't want to break it up.
Right. That's for highlight reels and pros.
Billy, are you going to play one-handed?
Well, you heard what you said, and it might turn out to be a good shot.
I'll let them know. I'll get them ready.
Who is that?
Billy the Kid.
Oh. What's up, Billy the Kid?
Oh, I don't know if he's going to like that. I don't know if I think he might be able to see this.
Even a little bit would be good, just to kind of tap it back
Exactly.
out. I wouldn't push it closer.
Well,
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 then it's harder to make.
it's hard to make, but
Yeah.
you own those 3 balls.
Right.
So,
Yeah, this is what's going to happen with that, though. That's not what I'm looking forward to.
so at this point, then what you do is he makes the 1. Give him a ball. I don't know, or just push it out of the way so he can't break up that 7.
No, that's pretty good defense. Just try to make the 1 ball and
Well, the 1, like, you might not want to make the 1 because then he can come back and.
well, in that case, just combo the 3 into the 1 and push them both up to the top rail, right?
I don't know if I don't know if. That was not good.
What the hell? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I'm not sure what was going to
he
happen
just
there.
he just wanted to hang in the pocket.
Oh,
But he had such a commanding position with the 14 there.
yeah, yeah. That's why I said move the 3 and the 1, whoops, up this way, so they're
Yeah.
both. I mean, in the best world, yeah, put them both flat on the top rail, and then now what?
Yeah. Well, like the 3 was here, so you make the 1. He gets ball in hand, can try to come back and break it out. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I would have did in Mark's case. I would have tried to at least get one of the balls, back down by the corner pocket where the 14 was to use it as a breakout shot. So if I have to bank it down and play safe, that's how I shoot it. I'm trying to twist too. I mean, the pressure is there, and then
Oh, no,
try to put the
they're
twist
feeling
on
it.
as well.
yeah, they're feeling.
Oh,
it.
I know
We're
they
here.
are.
We're talking in the booth, and we
Yeah.
can.
No, I'm just talking
Yeah.
dumb. I don't know anything about this. Maybe a little tiny bit, but yeah.
Dry break again.
This table is just getting stingy by the break.
Interesting. I like that. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Zach needs to bear down on this rack.
Yeah. Like, I think he is with every shot so far. I mean,
No, but
I love
Yeah.
his form and just his whole demeanor about it. It's very, very sharp.
commentator curse again.
I got him. Sorry, I got him.
We both got him. That's how he needs to bear down. And then
No, you can't take half of that, man. That was all me. I got him. Oh, my bad. Damn. No, he does, though. Every time he just down the shot, he looks real sharp and just,
the big thing, I think, it's still reeling in his mind that 8-ball.
Yeah. I forgot about that already, but I'm not the one who shot it.
And Mark has been punishing him on the shots that he's been missing.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I used to hate on myself when I did stuff like that. You know what I do now? I still hate on myself.
it's not. Yeah, you sit there and say, yeah, I don't get affected, but you do.
Right.
That's where my liquid courage comes in.
Oh, okay, that helps. Oh, I got smoker's courage. So this rack looks pretty good, except for the 13 ball. I don't like the 13 ball. I don't like the 9 and 11 with a combination. So just getting position up in there.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to get in.
Yeah. I mean, you
I mean-
jacked up so you can't shoot that way now, but with this just high, come across, I like that right there. I think he's playing for the combination. Kind of in the situation where, I mean, if there's a safe, where do you play it? They're just too spread out, right?
No, I mean if you want
Oh.
to play it safe, you can come off the 14 and come back in here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Sure,
come off the
that's-
15. And
That is
just-
definitely there. He might have seen that. No, he's playing for the
Yeah.
combination.
Yeah, I don't think he's looking to play. These guys aren't looking to play any safe right now. They just want to get out.
Yeah. Play safe when you have to now.
Yeah, both of them are playing timid. Like they're just getting.
Yeah, Zach can get on the scoreboard. I mean, I'd like to see that actually.
That's a nice shot.
Compared to what I seen yesterday, this cue ball is not rolling as far as it did, for whatever reason, because I noticed that it would roll at least another foot or two.
Oh yeah, but I don't think they're stroking. Neither one of them are stroking well at this point.
Well, you know what I always say about that? I gotta do something about that. I mean, I just
Yeah.
try to tell myself.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't concern just pool. I mean, when I see I'm doing something all messed up, I'll be like, I gotta do something about that. I can't just stand by and let it happen.
It's hard though. Like especially at this. It's
Oh, yeah.
nice. Up and down.
I love it. In fact, he just made that look easy. Wow. That's opening the rack there.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Yes, it was.
Looks like he.
This will get his confidence up a little bit.
Oh yeah. All right, and
Wow. Nice
that
out.
is on the board.
Nice
All
out.
right. I'm gonna step out for a second.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have Dan come back in.
All right. Send somebody in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know.
So, all right, guys, I'm gonna be heading home. So, we'll get Dan or Brian in here.
All right, KP Yang.
Right.
It's nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Annette.
nice
I
to
just
meet you.
met you. You know, you seem like an awesome guy. We need to talk about pool sometime.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the inner outer, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't mind getting into like the dynamics and stuff, but let's just learn something. Let's play a set sometime.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm always good for that.
Yeah.
So,
How do I get a hold of you and stuff? Well, we'll talk about
yeah,
it.
Facebook.
Gotcha.
KP Yang.
Gotcha. I know your cousin. Is your cousin Key?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
We're already connected. All right.
oh yeah, yeah. All right. Well, let me get the other Dan in, and I will see you guys later.
Okay. Tell him not to bring his dog in here.
That way, just unmute when you come in.
Yep.
Snippy. It's good seeing you, man. What's up, Mike?
What's up? What's up, KP?
Yeah.
Good guy. Good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Very strategic-minded safety. Yeah. I feel like I can learn something from that guy. I'll get a hold of him. This guy, I'll tell you what, man, I love his fundamentals. Just
Yeah,
the way
Zach-
he
Zach's got
focuses
good-
on
yeah.
each shot is just...
He's got good fundamentals.
It just reminds me of, it reminds me of, like, some pro-level stuff.
He's just going to roll forward a little bit in this. He can't do too much with this being on the rail. It looks pretty... Oh, he's got a little angle to it, but... He's going to draw out of this.
I guess he wants to hit the rail and come out for the one, I imagine. Oh, no, he stripes. Never mind.
Oh...
Do you think he was knocking it out of trouble? Was that
I
the
don't-
idea?
Yeah, I don't...
Because did the stroke remind you that he really wanted to hit that ball?
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh,
It,
yeah. It looked
that's
like
what
he
it told
was
me.
trying to run into it, but
Sure.
I don't know if he needed to.
I thought it went in that corner. I'm looking right down the barrel. I mean, there was only like there was light. Okay.
Preston's in the house. Let's go Zach Pelt. What's up, Preston? Nick Karachi. Now, if he can draw the controlled draw out of this, he should be able to get on. Yep, right in that area right there.
Okay. That means no rail. Just draw it.
Well, I would say rail would be good. Oh, he is going rail. Usually,
I like the rail with the inside, but
oh,
yeah. I mean,
it should be okay. Should still be able to cut it, but it's gonna be touchy. He's gonna be coming right back towards the 2 and 3, so he's got to be careful of that.
yeah. Yeah, he might be able to fine cut this and barely nip the 2.
It's all a speed shot.
Yeah. And he hit it
nicely
really
done.
good. Really good.
That was nicely done to come back across and then miss the 2 and 3 and
Yeah.
not scratch either.
Yeah.
So.
You know what the best part is? That 2 ball hit the rail on the way to the pocket, so if he cut it really thin, he would have never hit the 2 either. That's just what I noticed. Big pocket for that 8 ball.
Yeah, with that 7 being there.
Huge.
All right, that's going to give Zach another game. Cut it to within 1, 5 to
Wow.
4.
You came in 2 minutes ago, and he's already went up scored twice.
Yeah, I think he just had two breaking runs there, didn't he? Well, no, I wasn't around
No.
for the one before this, but that definitely was.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's a nice cue he's got there.
I forgot to ask KP, where's KP going tomorrow, did he say?
Oh, he did say. I don't remember.
All right, rack number 10 coming your way.
Frontal brake. It's been working. Wow.
Oh, that top spin on it.
Did you see that mega follow through? I
Yep.
mean, the tip of the cue pretty much went between the 2 side pockets.
Well,
Close.
that's honestly what you have to do to get a good solid break.
So the first thing that stands out is that damn 4 ball. Sorry.
Yep. Could be a trouble ball.
Mm-hmm. And the 5 ball to try to clear it somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why he would love to, if he's going to take solids, he'd love to leave that 5 ball to actually get into that 4.
Right.
But there's not a great opening shot for another solid.
What about the one on the side? You back cut that in?
Yeah, I was looking at that too. He could possibly cut that in. It'd be tight. He has to cut it, so I don't even know if he could make that. With that 9 ball being there, because he'd have to overcut that to make sure he makes it. And I don't think the cue ball will fit in between there.
Yeah,
so.
because it's an easy shot if that 9 ball is not there.
What do you think about going off the 14? Oh, I said go off the 14 ball. I think he was maybe trying to do something like that.
Yeah,
as hard as he hit it.
It was a great idea. But yeah, I just I wasn't comprehending why he hit it so. Maybe he was trying to hit it hard, but do you have to hit it that hard?
Well, if he was trying to go off the 4 ball, he wanted to definitely try to get that separation. But I don't know if that's what he was trying to do. Unless he was just trying to come back up table to break these balls, give a little space up here with these balls here.
That's my guess.
But here's the thing. If he wasn't trying to go off the 4, how are you going to get that 4 ball out of there?
That's a big question. You know, I mean...
He could possibly do it here, but the problem is he's jacked up over the 3. Which
with the bank?
No. Just the 2, if he could put some top left on that, just miss the 10, go right into that corner.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But here's if you don't hit it hard enough and you don't get separation, you don't really have a good shot coming out of it.
Right. Yeah, so that top left, that might be the shot. Well, you're jacked up on the 3. You can, you can bank it towards that corner, leave it there as a breakout ball. You know, I guess that comes in question. How do I want to leave them?
Right.
But you definitely need a breakout ball for that 4 ball.
Well, I tell you, that kind of worked out for him. I don't know if it lines up.
No,
That 14 ball wouldn't have come off the rail so much. He actually lined that up for a 3-ball combo or carry him off the 2 and make the 4.
It sure looks like he can make that combination if he, if something rolls into that 14, I think that 4 is going to drop.
Mark definitely put Zach in a position here where he's going to have to play a safe.
Yeah, we're about to see some chess here. Oh.
What's Mark thinking here?
You know what? I'm racking my brain trying to figure it out.
He doesn't want to come off the left side of the 7 and put the 7 over by the 12 because now you're tying another ball up. Oh, so he could see the 6.
Okay.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, so the ball's in play now. The 7's in play too. I'll tell you what, this definitely forces a hand. And he's trying
He's
to cut
trying
that
to-
15 in the corner?
Oh, he's trying to 3-ball combo. He's putting that
Oh,
right down
okay.
there. Make the
Yeah.
4-ball. Oh,
I know, right?
I'll tell you what. I love the thought. That was a great thought. Well thought out shot.
Yeah.
Because if he makes that 4, now he's got that that pocket pretty much sewed up.
Yeah. That's a good spot for the cue ball, too. That's, because it doesn't lay easy for either person now. Oh, wait a minute. Does the 2-ball, okay, it might go through that gap and cut that 4 in.
Yeah, I think it does.
Mm.
Because here's the thing. Even if he undercuts it, it's going to carry him off of either the 14 or the 11. He just has to be careful how thick he hits it.
Yeah.
He just has to and he almost wants to rub into those balls to get him, or at least the 14 to get out of the way,
Get
so
him
the
out of
8
there,
can
yeah.
go.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Yeah, right there. The other thing he could do, which I wouldn't like to do, because if you carry him off the 2, and try to make the 4 off of that,
Right.
let's say you make it and you hook yourself down there. Now
Yeah.
you're screwed.
Yeah, because you can get stuck really easy.
Yeah. So if anything, he's going to want to take this 2 into the 4, because then, let's say he misses it, he's going to block up more of the pocket.
Yeah. And I don't mind hitting this really soft. So if it does get by that 14 and kiss that 4 in, the 2 is a hanger as well.
So Jody Orvid said cut the 7 in the corner and draw into the 9.
I saw that too. Into the 9.
Yeah, over draw into the 9, so he's got access to the 1.
Yeah.
Access to the 1 and possibly have that shot, the 2 into the 4.
Okay, so.
Oh. He cleared it out nice, but the 8-ball went back into trouble.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see that coming.
So Mark does have the 2-ball to possibly get on to rub into the 8. But that 13 ball is actually huge, because that's about where he needs to have that cue ball
Right.
to run into the 10 and 8 comfortably. Andy Kuntz in the house. Good. What's up, Andy? How are you, man? Wisconsin Pool Players Society.
Ah. I recognize the name. I just.
Yeah, he started Wisconsin Pool Players Society.
Okay.
Jody Orvid says, by the way, how you guys doing? Doing good.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I haven't gotten much sleep this weekend.
I'm doing great.
2 golf outings, and then this and my Friday night tournament. It's been, wow, so he could see that 1 clean.
Wow. Oh, yeah, it must have been really rough on you, all that golf.
Well, it's not so much the golf. It's the Friday night. I had 30 people here for the Friday night.
Right.
So I didn't get out of here till 2:30 in the morning.
I
So
remember that.
by the time I got home, it was like 3:30 before I actually got to sleep. And then had to be up at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Damn. I get it, though. Blame the pool players, not the golf.
Hell yes, absolutely. What the hell are you thinking? Andy says, LOL, dream. What am I dreaming about, Andy? Jody is, tomorrow's the Washington County Tavern League golf on. Nice. Oh, great shot. But the 8-ball plugged back into trouble again.
That 8-ball is
Boy,
just
he's
being-
just... Where are they having the outing, Jody? I play leagues out of Washington County. I love that course. I know they're probably not having it out there, but that is probably one of the best public courses. Oh, living the oh, I Oh, look at this. Oh, my God. Oh, and then he's going to get hooked.
Damn.
That was so damn close.
I'll tell you what.
Wow, that was close.
Yeah. I mean, the idea was incredible. And if you would have had an open shot at it,
Yep.
there's possibly a cross corner.
Absolutely. Yeah, I see it now, Andy. So he said he's living the dream, but then he said, LOL dream. I'm glad you're living the dream. Been living a nightmare for a while.
So at this point, it looks like you might be able to play it in the corner or the side. If you hit it good, it'll go in those directions.
Yep.
This is where sometimes I'll guess the side, it'll go towards the corner. I guess the corner, it'll go towards the side.
Yep.
So you got to kind of make that decision and shoot, right?
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, Jody, I played Hartford Golf Course. I think I actually played... No, I didn't play in the Washington County Tavern. I think I played in the Chamber of Commerce. They had it out there. Washington Chamber of Commerce. They had it out there at Hartford Golf Course. I played in that 2 years ago. It's a nice course, too. Ba, matey. What's up, Ba? Let's go, Zach. Get it, buddy.
Oh, this is going to be good. He's going for the jump bank. This is my kind of shot here.
Oh,
Ouch.
damn.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because that's a loss of game.
Yeah.
Damn. Jumped it nice, but unfortunately jumped it off the table.
I would have loved to see him even just hit it clean.
Damn, does it really? Poorhouse has 5 teams in it? Holy cow. That's awesome. Derek Wilcox has the link side grill inside there now. The link side grill in Washington County? Huh. All right, we'll get you on this view for the break, and we'll get you a score of 5-5. So Zach tied it up with that. This is a double dip situation, so Zach is going to have to beat Mark out right here and play another match too.
And he's in a really good position to do that because it's tied 5-5. He's just got to win 7 more.
6
and,
more.
6. Yeah, that's right. Race to 11.
Race to 11. Matter of fact, we're on rack number 11. Oh, I'm going to have to check that out, Jody, because I didn't play golf leagues last week because I was out of town, but the week before I was in the clubhouse. I didn't see that. Oh. Oh. Ball. Uh-oh. Ball almost came off the table, hopped up, jumped on the side of the table, came back, but then got kicked in the corner.
Yeah. That's unfortunate because I was hoping to see a nice pop back. He's been popping it back and just squatting it. He's done it at least twice that I know of.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, this is no cakewalk here.
Yeah, I suppose if you're going to scratch, you want this to be as difficult as humanly possible.
It's a nice course for a beginner. I'm assuming you're talking Hartford Golf Course. Because Washington County, if you're a beginner, that course can be absolutely hell for you. Oh, he was at Kettle Hills the last few years? Oh. I'm going to have to go in and check it out. Does that 6 ball go in the side? I think it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
If that 6 goes in the side, this could be a runnable rack for Mark.
Right. Yeah, I almost want to take it first myself, but
What, the 6?
yeah.
No, I don't mind this because honestly that 2 ball could be trouble.
Okay. Well, I think the idea was to take it and draw back for the 2, but yeah. He probably played it right.
Oh, he got the 6 ball? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He just didn't. He had the 4 ball either way, but I think he really would like to get, or the 3 ball. I think he'd like to get that 3 out of there so the 5 passes. 'Cause I don't really see, I mean, he could take the 5 all the way down as well, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think he wants to get to that 1 ball as soon as possible. Because you need a certain angle. This way you don't...
Yeah, so you
Get
don't
stuck.
run into 11 and get stuck.
yeah. I think that's even possible now, but if he plays that 4 ball, he might be able to play that 1 ball and draw off that 11 and still have the shot for the 3.
He could cheat the 4 a little bit and punch over for the 1. Because then, yeah, then he'll have the 3. Cut the 3 in, come back across table. Or just take the 3 in, come off the rail, and take the 5 all the way down in the lower right-hand corner. And then leaving the 7 for last to get on the 8.
Definitely. 7's got to be the key ball there.
Yeah, I kind of like it if you were to take this 4 ball now. Just punch over. Cheat the pocket a little bit and punch over.
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Oh, so he's going to take the 7 and come back up?
I think it... Yeah, I mean, going back to the 3 ball, it did block the pocket for the 5.
Right.
The 4 ball probably should have stayed where it was. I don't know. It's hard to speculate that one. I like this. So now you're going to have the 3.
No, you're not going to have the 3.
1. The 1.
Yeah. I'll take that back. Unless he's going to take the combo, which I highly doubt he will.
Ooh, I don't like it.
No, I don't either.
No, the 5 ball can just lay up on that top rail,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, I would just take this one. You're going to double kiss the 11. The 11 should kick the cue ball back out a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, but he missed it.
Kicked it this way. Still got the pocket block, though.
Yep.
And there's work to be done. You see that wall of balls down there, what is that, the 13, 15, 10? That's exactly where I'd plant that cue ball, right in that catcher's mitt.
Yeah, if
And I'll do it like Hua.
if you have an avenue to get there, that would be the play.
Right.
Says the 11 ball go past the 8. I'm assuming it does. Now he does have a little bit angle on this. He could actually force follow this and bring that cue ball back up here by the second diamond for either the 10 in the side, or if you wanted to stick mark in a safety, just hit the 15, stick the cue ball right there between the 10 and the 13. That way you're hitting the 15 out of there, and you're sticking them right in the middle of both of those balls.
The 15 goes right between those?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying come on the backside of it here.
Right.
Zach's been pretty aggressive with things.
Yeah. Okay, he's looking at getting that 11 ball out with this shot.
Yeah.
That's my...
Cutting the 14 and...
Yep.
Oh, no, he called safe.
No.
Or no, maybe he called a 10.
Yeah. I mean, the stop shot is there, too, on the 13.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what he's doing.
Try
What?
to lay it right
Yeah,
up on
he
that.
mentioned something to Mark. I don't know if he said safe or he called 10, so I wasn't quite sure what to...
Oh.
Couldn't read his lips. So, yeah, I'm thinking that you're correct. I think he's going to just stop right there on that ball. Yep. Good shot.
It wasn't the catcher mitt, but I was about a ball off.
Yeah.
You know, that's always a worthy spot for a save, right?
And the thing about it is he actually put him in a tough spot, like
Oh,
right up against the 15.
Really tough. Really
With
tough.
really no avenue to do anything but a 1-rail kick or 2-rail kick. But the 8-ball is huge for the 2-rail kick.
I mean, just shoot. Oh, okay. He did not knock his balls out of there.
Well, hit the 5, but no rail after that. Just
so the 11
missed.
goes by the 8.
Yep, just missed the 3-ball.
Yep.
Yeah, Jody, I know Nick is, he's been pretty busy this time of the year. Now he finally gets to play some golf.
So I'm trying to roll this right past the side pocket, so I got a stop shot on that 14. Well, it'll probably turn into a drawback and put those other 2 in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I would say he's probably going to roll forward on the 14 to get on the 13 and come backside of those balls.
Yeah.
I mean, there's several different ways he whatever it's kind of whatever he feels comfortable with doing.
Yeah.
Yep, just like that. Got himself in good position to roll forward now.
Oh,
He's just got to have the right angle, the correct angle, I should say, so that he's able to, because those balls are so close, he's got to be able to get away from the other ball to have a good, clean shot on it.
Right. I like this too. I mean, I actually learned something with this shot. You know, this way. Okay.
That's absolutely perfect.
See, 12 ball first, right?
No, he's got the 15 ball and then the 10 ball. 15,
15.
15 ball, he's got an angle, so he can just center ball. It's going to come out just a little bit.
10 in the other side, 8 in the corner?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, he would have liked to come a little down table for that, but he should still be fine right here. He'll come around 3 rails for this. Spin it. Long rail, short rail. Oh, he's going to inside. Ooh, see, that's why I don't like inside on that. Inside on side pockets are tough. I would have.
Yeah, they
I prefer. I would have preferred to put some low left on that,
Right.
because you're spinning it towards the pocket and you're going to come down the corner and come back around. And the only thing you have to be careful is don't come too close to that corner pocket, because then you can actually come back up and scratch on the side.
Yeah, I actually didn't mind the inside, but you have to be dialed in for that shot, and then when you hit it, it beautifully comes off that rail at an angle.
Yep.
I mean, he had a pretty steep cut on that, eh? It would have just came across.
Yeah. Well, it was fairly steep, but the problem is you put the inside on it, try to hold it,
Yeah.
then you're shortening up that angle, so you have to overcut it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely tough.
And so I like what Mark's thought process there is. The only thing you really had was the 1 ball.
Right.
If you make that ball, what do you have after that? Now you're taking a duck off the table and allowing him, Zach, to possibly put him in a safe spot and not have a shot.
Yep. That might be one of the 48 laws of power. Control your opponent's options.
Right?
I remember reading something like that. It had something to do with controlling their, the options.
So he's going to try to carry him off the 3 into the top left corner.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
I mean, what's the only shot he has?
It is. Oh, for the other pocket.
Yeah, the other pocket, yeah. Wow. It's a good effort.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see, he really didn't leave Mark a whole lot. Can you see the 5 ball? Can you see? Right down? Can he cut the 5?
No.
Oof. Yeah, that worked out very good for Zach.
It's nice to get a roll in that situation. But going back to that side pocket before it's long gone, the ball right before the steep angle on the side pocket, was it just a matter of rolling it too far? Is that what happened? Because I thought he can just slow roll that in and leave kind of like a stop shot for, that 12 ball on this side.
I'm trying to think of which one you're.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He was
seen
just
it
going to
too.
draw. Yeah, draw. I mean, he was kind of close to the rail, so I don't mind. But he needed to put a little right spin on that to bring it down table. That's what I was saying. I thought he wanted to come down table a little bit further. And
Right.
I'm pretty sure he did want to. But,
The cue ball just did what it wanted to do at that time.
yeah, I literally was looking down the alleyway when he had the 15 ball.
Yeah.
He had the angle that if he could have just put a little bit of draw on it, just a tad bit of draw. Oh no. And then oh boy.
Okay, so that game.
Yep,
Might be over.
that's gonna give Zach a 1-game lead. Zach definitely got a roll on that one. Did not leave Mark a whole bunch of anything.
Okay.
All right, now that's gonna get Zach a 1-game lead, 6-5. Rack number 12 coming up. Race to 11. Zach needs 5. Mark needs 6.
That was a tough game.
Yeah.
And I bet he's hoping right now, I just want a nice, clean break and run.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. All right, I see Ramstack back here, so I'm going to go see if he wants to step on in the booth here. I'll be right back.
All right.
Or Dan will be back.
Let's go, Mikey.
Let's go. Let's go.
You left?
Yeah. All right. Did you want to go in there?
Yeah, I'm here. Let's do it.
I need a drink to stay in here
I
with
wanna
you.
be in here.
Turn it up to 73 that way. It'll shut off.
All right, Mr. Danny Ramstack in the booth.
Hello. Here we go.
Hey.
Jody Orvid in the house. What's up, Jody Orvid? Ovrid? Ovrid, my bad. Nick finally gets to play. What's he playing in? This? How's that? What's he talking? What did I miss? What did I miss, Mikey?
Not sure.
No.
Brian
you
wasn't
didn't-
reading the
You're
comments.
not reading. Okay.
He wasn't reading them
He
either.
said, "What's up, Dan? What's up, Jody? How about your Brewers? 5 in a row. Swept Cleveland. Took 2 out of 4 from the. Yeah, Brewers are looking good. So 6-5. What
Yep.
happened in the last game? I was over there and I seen Mark had 3 balls. What did he? Did something bad happen to him?
Yeah, he scratched.
Oh,
He was trying to play it safe, and cue ball come across and
Right
scratched.
on. Right
Yeah.
on.
What's happening, Danny? 10th high roller, eh? I heard that. Is that
Who
right?
said-
10th?
Yeah. Oh, my
Yeah,
brother.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, the 10th one, man.
Love this.
Yeah, it's a good tournament. same players a lot of time. I don't know. I think this is maybe like Mark's third or fourth, and maybe like Zach's fourth or fifth, maybe fifth. I don't even know, but we're trying to get the same people back mostly every year. The way that works is if you win the tournament, you're not invited back. So once you win, it's over for you. You know, like Al Johnson was here. He's a former champion. He was watching for a little bit. Al won it.
Yeah.
Pam, Pam's almost played in it like every year except the last couple of years, but she took second, I think, like 3 times.
Right.
But so as long as you don't win it, you're invited back. So
Yeah, that's fair enough.
the unfortunate thing for the person who wins this wins this tournament is they're not invited back. I know people really enjoy playing in it, so that's a little unfortunate. But we're trying to promote like new people coming in. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the right way to go about
You
it.
think, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, right?
They won that shit.
Hey, we can do some recruiting for the 1700 and under
Okay.
right here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, why not, right?
Or should we keep that on the down?
No, we can throw it out there. What was it, 620 or 630?
Yeah, right. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, but then it gets
I mean,
forgotten.
Doesn't really look like we
later
got a
means
viewer.
forgot it.
How many people are out there listening?
Is there any?
Is there a way to know? I'm sure we'll start talking about pool soon.
Nah.
Right? No, not.
Why would we do that?
Yeah, I mean, people can watch it. They can figure it out, right? Are you guys seeing the comments?
It says
What's up,
45
Junior?
watching. 45 people.
I see your comment. But I seen Jody had like 15 consecutive comments. So I only see his name.
Oh, yeah. Remember when I did
And
that?
my brother.
I did the same thing to you.
You did that?
Yeah, I
You
did
blew
it
it up?
last year to you.
That's fun,
I
right?
blew it up. You're like, Mike!
What's up, Mike? I was like, what's up, Mike? Yeah, we were here like 4 a.m. last year doing the streams. In that regard, if Mark wins this match, it's over.
Yeah.
So in that regard,
Yeah.
we all get to go home, right? It's been a long weekend.
No, you got to stay.
But I know, right? But
No.
as far as like,
It's been a long weekend.
I mean, we'll do it all night if we have to, like we did. Last year was great. We were here at 4 a.m. It was great, but
Right.
it gets long, right?
Yeah.
I mean, long just watching it, let alone playing. Playing.
Yeah.
This is a grueling tournament.
It is. It is.
I mean, these are long. They're talking about people that don't play this much pool, grinding through this whole weekend. Not only the mental, the physical. You kind of just hit a wall. The people that are still here are probably the 2 most fit people in here.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
I mean, these guys got the health habits.
Yep.
And
Mark's a dietitian.
Mark's a dietitian. He used to
Yeah.
be over 400 pounds, and now he's a health coach. So
Right.
kudos to Mark, man.
Yep.
Zach, I remember when he first started playing this tournament, he was a little bigger,
Yeah.
Now he's leaned out, and so he must be making. I don't think he drinks or, I mean, it doesn't really surprise me that these two are in, based on just that alone.
Just that alone.
Right?
Yeah. That might be the main.
And yeah, right.
We got here safety behind the 8. I like it.
Yeah. He didn't get exactly where he wanted.
No. He can see
But
the 2 ball. That's it.
He can see the edge of the 2. Well,
No, this is a pressure. game
stamina
here.
is huge.
Yeah, it is.
So, every year, that's everyone that plays. Oh, no, juniors. So, just everybody is invited back that played in the tournament this year, except the person that wins it. So, if you win this tournament, you're done. Stamina is huge. Yes, it is. It's like I said, I think these two probably got the most stamina, and it really shows up in these longer sets.
It
for
does.
Sure.
It does.
That's looking like last year. Dave Searing, he's pretty fit, you know.
Yeah, he runs.
He runs and
Yeah,
stuff. He made
yeah.
it to, you know. So
Right.
as I'm
And
starting,
then Chopper, right?
I'm just saying, like, the more I'm thinking about it, these people, like, are, you know, and it shows because this is a grind, long tournament.
Yeah.
But it doesn't surprise me that the people with the best health habits are the ones making it deep into these tournaments.
Yeah, if you know you're going to play in this tournament, you should probably pre-plan 6 months ahead to get on an exercise program, stamina, cardio, just whatever it takes, and get a few thousand hours in.
How many? That's a lot of hours.
Is that
but
a
I
tall
mean,
order? Is that too tall?
that's 24 hours in
Okay.
a day. How many hours would that be?
Oh, 1,000? Oh, yeah.
About 200 hours in a week.
Maybe not 1,000.
So I mean, no, that's good.
Over a 6-month period? That seems like something I do.
Mike's crunching the numbers. It might have been a little extreme, but we're seeing.
What would that be? 24 divided by 1,000, eh? No.
24 times 7. That's how many hours are in a week, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we get it, right, Mike?
You get it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'd say about
So-
3 hours a day,
3 hours a day.
3 times a week for 6 months, but the exercise program to throw into it as well. I mean, that's how I do it.
Also, you can come up one short of the money, like I do every year.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm serious. Like,
I mean, that's a
no, I
big
know.
possibility. That's
I know,
a
like,
huge,
hey, you can put all the time in. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, put in the time, give yourself the best chance.
yeah.
But then, that being said, you still fall short sometimes.
Yeah.
That's why this game is so brutal. You can do all the right things all the time and
Yeah.
still fall up short, whatever.
That's like
But
saying,
you're giving yourself a chance.
yeah, I was going to say, that's like saying you can always fall up short if you do the right things.
That's how grueling. I mean,
Yeah. It's a big
What are you gonna do?
possibility. You know what? It's got to be $1,000 you're not going to miss, and that's all it,
Oh. yeah. And by the way, actually, we should do like 1,000 divided by 12 is what we really need to do, because 1,000 divided by 12 equals. So if you're playing in this tournament next year, everybody bitches about, oh, I got the money, and I'll have it, yeah, right? Well,
Yeah.
check it out. If you're playing in this tournament next year and you're like listening in, literally get a shoebox and an envelope or something. $83 a month. That's all you got to put away for this tournament.
Oh,
Just put
okay.
it, that's what it comes to.
Yeah.
Just put your little $83 in there, and then when the tournament comes around, you'll have the G, and you won't have to sweat it.
Damn, thanks for doing the
Right,
math
that's
for me.
nice.
Am
I
I
know,
invited
$83.
next year?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
in?
gonna play.
I'm
You
in?
gonna
Hell
play?
yeah, I want to play.
Are you going to play?
Yeah.
All right, you heard it here.
Why do you think I'm talking about it?
My-
Because I want to plan ahead of time. I'm going to get in shape and everything for this.
All right, good.
And
You can have
if
my.
I go
you can
2
have
and
my
out,
spot. I
if
quit.
I go 2 and out,
I quit.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I hate this tournament. Breaks my heart every year. Oh.
Yeah, it'll be something to look forward to for sure.
No, it's fun. I mean, these guys are. I mean, it's a lot of money out there to be won.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hell of a tournament.
And we had a pretty good Calcutta this year. I didn't really go
Cool.
on social media and advertise a lot.
Yeah.
About sometimes when you go up on social media, nobody's ever happy. Hey, I was on the waiting list, or I wanted to play.
Can't make them all happy.
Sorry, man. I'm
No.
thinking about running $500 tournament.
Yeah.
For the people that didn't get in this one.
Right. Yeah, that'd be pretty
I
cool.
did that. I ran a $500 tournament at TJ's about 4 years ago. And,
Okay.
we didn't bring it back because Don was. He's always rearranging his tables. over
Always.
there. And yeah, we'll leave that alone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be up for a little bit more competition myself. I told myself I need to win one more tournament under 500, but it hasn't happened because I started playing like a jackass, just like the rest of them. You know.
Ooh. Wow.
So I need to play against players that are going to kick my butt because, you know, that's just how I'm going to get better.
You have gotten a lot better, Mike.
Yeah, not the kicking butt part. I pay attention to, you know, how they're playing patterns. I add it to my game. You know, I need to play against...
I mean, can we just talk about that 3-man tournament we snapped off with Howie?
Yeah.
While we're here?
Oh,
can
man.
Can we float our own boats a little bit?
We can if you want, because, you know,
We can do that?
it was all good feeling, right?
Right.
You remember when we were getting
Where was
ready
that tournament at?
the Lighthouse, yeah.
The Light Palace,
Hey,
right?
you know what was a big spiritual awakening for me?
What's
When
that?
we were all waiting for the finals, right? Each one of us went to a different table, got in stroke on our own.
All right,
on
all right.
our own. And
Right.
then they called that finals, and we put it down
Yeah.
real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't even
If we got out of line, we did a recovery
Yeah.
shot.
We're-
3-rail kick on the 8-ball.
we're
Howie with these
talking-
crazy banks.
yeah, we're out of control. We didn't even have a hill.
Out of control.
None of our matches went to the hill. That
No.
was a great tournament, man.
No.
You played phenomenal. By the way, you played great too.
I felt like I played
Yeah,
okay.
you came in your own. I thought we all did. We all just
You know,
it was
yeah.
great, man. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I'd love to have this tournament on Valley tables.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
play.
that-
I'll play these on some valleys.
Oh,
next
my
year.
God, yeah.
I'm bringing in valleys for this tournament next year. And nobody's beating me on no damn valleys.
You going
I
to
know
tighten
this
up the
will-
pockets or leave them the way they are?
No, we'll leave them on the
Okay.
valleys.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever anybody. No, just leave them buckets.
Yeah.
I know I can make them if they're
Right, right.
buckets.
Yep. Yep.
No, I'm talking. We're just having fun.
That's cool.
We talked enough crap. Well, okay, back to the stream, right, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what's going on
No,
here?
hey, but, you know, as the last thing said about that tournament, when
Mhm.
when you're playing in a 3-man tournament and everybody's on fire, man, it's like lightning striking your opponents. You feel in the air that they just don't have a chance, and you don't even know why. You're making shit happen, and, well, you know, even missing shots, you're getting lucky saves, and, man, I'll
Well,
tell you
yeah.
what, the planets were aligned that day.
Yeah, it was great
Yeah.
time, man. It came
Yeah.
together. Fun time, too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Miss Howie today. Howie was going to play in this tournament.
I know. I really wanted
And
to see how he play as well.
He needs to have surgery on his shoulder, he said. He keeps
Yeah.
getting worse. He's known about it for like 3 or 4 years. He said it keeps getting worse. So
Yeah, time to
he
take
figures
care of it. Time to take care
Finally
of
got to
it.
do something about that.
You want that? Thanks, Brian. He read my mind.
Brian's like that. He's zen-like.
Mm.
Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
What is that?
Zen-like?
straight Whiskey. Whiskey, Mike. Is
What's
that
that?
whiskey?
No, it wasn't. No, he wasn't Ramstack like he was. Yeah,
That's
so
a good
another.
save.
Hey, anybody wants to join me and Ramstack for a team playing at the Shepherds, 1,700 and under? Let's get it. What do we need? A 600?
A 624 or 630 and under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the 3-man tournaments.
That's
I'm
what
not
is
big
that?
on
The
that.
big T's running tournament at Shepherds, of course.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
what is it? Let's see.
1,700. September
Oh,
14th.
yeah, 17 and below, 3-person team tournament, $180 entry. Race to 6, double elimination. It's Big T's birthday bash tournament.
I haven't been to one of those, which I'd like to be.
We'll advertise for, so Shepherds, September 14th, 1,700 and below, 3-person team, $180 entry. There you go.
Yep.
Added money, doors open at 10, Calcutta at 11. You can contact Big T or Corn to put your team together. And me and Mike are going to put a team together.
Yeah.
maybe how he could play in that one because it's not as grueling as this,
Right.
but I'll follow up with him,
Okay.
So we're not going to commit to anything until I talk to Howie again. But yeah, we feel free to fish around a little bit,
Okay,
just in
yeah.
case Howie can't play.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he can or can't, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a few names that come to mind right away.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You want to hear him right now, or I know one. I can think of one right now. We just mentioned his name.
Who's that?
Dave Searing.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Should I text him the flyer?
Might as well. I'll play in one of them 3-man tournaments. I'll play in one of those once a month. Because you gotta, you need a little space between them. I know some of these guys, they like to go to Portage every single week for the Scotch doubles and whatever else he's got there. I'm not a huge fan of playing a tournament every single weekend.
No.
But you know what? I'm not against playing 1 or 2 a month.
The more you play, the more comfortable you get at the table.
I totally get that.
No, but
Yeah.
no, but it's hard. I play maybe a tournament a month at the very most.
Yeah, that sounds
But
about right.
you really gotta. I think you gotta play more.
Oh, you feel
To
it?
be me, I think if I played a lot more, it would show up, right?
Is it too nervy?
No, not
okay.
just I don't know what it is. The consistency, the repetitions, the muscle memory.
Oh yeah,
The longevity. I think you build up your stamina, for something if you're playing every weekend.
Oh, I am playing
it's
every
like
weekend.
Yeah.
Not in big tournaments. I'm playing in minis, but they're tournaments. You're still stressing the tournament. But is that enough, or has it got to be a bigger one?
Right on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe it does have.
anything.
I'll tell you what, man. When I'm in competition, I'm just I'm a different person. Sometimes I can't make a ball, and other times I feel good.
That's a nice shot by Zach. Is it still 6-5? Yeah, it is. Wow. It's been a long game.
Yeah.
Big safety battle game.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to take them lighthearted. I felt like I needed to play tournaments a lot when I was shaking at the table. Oh my God, my stroke breaks down. My stroke breaks down in practice sometimes. I'm not saying it happens all the time, but when it does, it just happens whenever the hell it wants.
Kind of like nerves.
Yeah.
I was doing the stream with KP where we were talking about nerves.
Yeah.
I said I was playing an 80-year-old grandma in leagues a couple years ago, and I got the nerves. I don't know why they showed up.
Right.
Maybe because I'm expected to be there.
Yeah.
But I didn't know. It was just weird, right?
Yeah.
But
Some old
you
lady
never
was
know
whooping
when
your butt or something.
I don't know what the hell happened, man. All of a sudden I started getting a little nervous. I don't know what it was, right? Well, why am I getting nervous?
Yeah.
It's just leagues. Number one, it was
Right.
just leagues.
Right.
It wasn't even a tournament where there's 50 million people.
Yeah.
It's I don't know what the
I consider
What?
leagues and competition almost
just
a
weird.
different thing entirely.
Oh, right, but I'm saying, but why? Yeah, exactly. I don't put a lot of emphasis on leagues.
Right.
Why did all of a sudden I start getting nervous,
Yeah.
or whatever? Right? You just never know. It's just so
No, it
weird.
just shows up.
Sometimes, right?
Yeah. Well, if it shows, a lot of times when it shows up for me, it just shows up and it's there until I stop worrying about it. When I stop
Yeah, you
worrying
can-
about
you
it
can
and just be
control
like, hey,
certain
I'll tell you what, man, when we were at that tournament and you seeing me buckling up a little bit and talking to you and saying, hey, man, what's wrong with me? Dude, you just pretty much shake me up and say, hey, don't worry about it, man. Let's go. Let's go.
There you
So you
go.
motivated me, and guess what? I was able to snap out of it and play some
Yeah.
really good shots, win some games.
There you go.
So sometimes,
Oh,
a
look at this.
friend,
He's gonna get hooked.
can snap you out of it.
Right on.
Because
yeah, right.
I didn't know how to snap myself out of it. I was in some funk and I didn't know what to
Yeah.
do. And, well, you did it for me.
You know, that's what we got to do. As teammates, you pick each other up, right?
Yeah.
That's a deep conversation. If
I'm just saying, in certain examples, no.
No, we can't.
In certain examples, that actually worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as we're talking about, you know, everybody knows pool is so mental, and it's 90% mental. With this tournament especially, you got to have a short memory. You miss a shot, man, hey, shake it off. You really do. You can't let it roll around in your head. You gotta really try to keep your mindset positive.
Yeah.
And if you see yourself or someone tank, you don't want somebody to keep you positive, you know, but keep yourself positive, right?
Yeah, some good self-talk.
Yeah, and if
self-talk.
you can, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And this is so hard because negative things happen all the time in this game.
Yeah.
And our natural instincts is want to get down on ourselves, but yeah, it's a grind. Keep your mental game up. Keep your spirits up. Stay positive.
If you can control your emotions, you can control a pool
You know who's
game.
really good at that?
Who's that?
Pete Hurd, man.
Yeah.
One of the
best. Yeah. Big shout out, Pete Hurd. He's like the father I never had.
What a great all around human being.
God, yeah. Always be the biggest influence in my life. The biggest. Mm-hmm. You heard that right. Pete Hurd is the biggest influence in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I learned so much from him, just getting my butt kicked and everything else, watching him play other people, that, hey, I'll probably be working on the Pete Hurd method the rest of my life, but you know what? It's worth working on. Because I know what, you know what I mean?
Pete,
like I picked up things from him that I haven't even tried out yet. There's just lots of things. But yeah. Yeah, he was the best. He's definitely my favorite 8-ball player. Bar box 8-ball player. Ever.
I met Pete at BBC's, which was a bar on the east side, when I was probably like 21, 22 years old, which about 28 years ago.
Yeah.
And he came in. He used to come in there with his buddy Murphy. He passed away I'd say Murphy passed away about 10 to 12 years ago.
Okay.
And we'd be playing, me and my buddy Mike Warchek would be playing doubles or on the table. There'd be like 8 quarters deep. And then Pete would come in there with Murphy. We're like, oh, shit, we're done. You know, I mean, we weren't playing. He's on a night out of town. Yeah, right.
We're like, looking for fish.
And we were playing, you know, everybody would play like for $5 a game or for a drink. And we, you know, even back then, I mean, me and Mike, we weren't that great, but we could still beat most of the people, you know.
Yeah.
But, man, when Pete and Murphy came in there, especially Pete, sometimes Pete would just come in there by himself. He'd get the table, and we'd have to put another quarter up and have to wait like 8 games to get back on the table. But I remember so I stayed friends with Pete over the whole time, but I never played leagues with him until the last couple of years. He shot on Monday nights out of DJs with those. Me, Pete, Pam was on our team, and Matovich, and then the last year I played with him was like me, Pete, and Bobby Johnson, and Don.
Yeah.
But it was right here, man. The last time I seen him I think it was at leagues. I remember it was December 19th, 2022, and the reason why I remember that is because my brother's birthday was December 18th, and I remember that era. I quit doing opiates and. Yeah. On that day. So on Sunday night, it's been over about 19, almost 20 months off of like opiates.
That's awesome. Proud of you.
But so it was that night. I was like 24 hours into my withdrawals, and I'm playing leagues. And I remember I was running out of a rack, and I called for a coach because I got a little funny on my last ball.
Yeah.
And P was sitting two tables away in a chair. And I called for a coach, and Pete was like, Danny, you just hit it with high English. You're not going to scratch.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Man, sure enough, I did exactly what he said. I didn't scratch. Of course, I didn't make the ball. But, there's that. But so, yeah, Pete, from 2 tables away, knew exactly what I wanted to ask him, knew exactly where the cue ball was going to go.
Right.
Just had so much pool knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just unfortunate that just early 60s, and congestive heart failure.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
So horrible. But
Yeah, I know. I feel like there's so much I needed to learn from him.
yeah.
But I still do in a way. I still do. Because
Man.
he showed me, like I said, he showed me stuff on the pool table. Well, showed everybody stuff on the pool table. I just, may have been overlooking or whatever that I still don't understand until I get to that level. Because he showed me something on the pool table that, that I tried to do, and it started working. This was like a year after he showed me, but he was still alive. He showed me something, and I just started working with it, and guess what? It was working, and I was like, oh, my God.
I remember we were talking about that 3-man tournament at Lake Palace, and you said you felt Pete's presence with us that day, like you felt inspired by him. Or
Yeah, it
something.
sure seems like it, huh?
You felt like, you thought he was at the mist, or something to that effect, but I mean...
Yeah. And that's because, it seems like that every time I wear the shirt. I wear the Pete Hurd shirt, and I feel like, he's around or something.
You got a Pete Hurd shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What does it say on it?
It says Pete's Hurd.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think Korn had a bunch of them made.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'll tell you what, man.
Ooh,
here's the thing. Here's the thing that I totally regret. Well, I mean,
is this still 6-5, or do we miss a game? And do you know how to
ask the stream
switch this?
Yeah.
What's the score of this match? Anybody on the stream that's paying attention? Is it not 6-5? I mean,
yeah. The other thing about Pete is I didn't know he had a serious love, and he loved one pocket too. Well, I didn't start getting into one pocket until at the beginning of this year.
Marrying you,
and then I find out,
7-5.
oh my, if I knew that a few years ago, I would have asked him, hey man, let's go play that.
Wait, my bad.
It's one of these two.
-1.
You got it? Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Okay. How does that look, Mary? 7-5?
Got it.
Okay.
But
5-7. Okay, everybody's saying, okay, it looks like we probably got the score right now.
Yeah. See what happens when you get into a conversation?
Right?
But I learned something from everybody in pool. Which you should.
Some people don't. Like that, I mean,
you should be like a sponge to soak up things and try them out. Don't just,
anytime a better player is giving you constructive criticism, if you're you should always take it to heart.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I remember, I don't know, maybe some of you on the stream remember Angelo Orlando. I don't know if you remembered Angelo. I'm like,
no, I don't.
Mark knew him. Oh, look at this fuck job.
Oh.
He hits it great, and that's his reward. That's why pool can be so cruel.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that 8 goes, but
it does. He's even money to make this too. I would bet.
I think so.
Well, I wouldn't bet against him. That's for sure. I think he's going to make this ball.
Tough shot.
Yeah. It's probably too close, eh?
Jeff Hallman says it's 5-7. Yeah, we got it right. Zach won 5 straight. Wow. Oh yeah, because when I was driving here, it was 5. I brought Dottie up here, my dog, for show and tell.
Yeah.
You see Dottie, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you think? You like
it's a big
dogs?
dog. It's a big dog.
Did Dottie scare you?
No. I really, you know what? I don't remember what I was getting into, but I just wanted to go up and have a little conversation with your dog. But she was just like. Her appearance was there, and then she just disappeared. So I don't know what happened. Maybe you took her back outside.
I just kind of took her out of here because she broke her. She gnawed through her leash.
Okay.
So, Jesus Christ.
Right. How'd she do that? She's only a Great Dane,
God.
right?
I know. Yeah, right. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Okay.
Yep. So lots of options here. There you go. Oh, okay. I mean, perfect, right? So he's just gonna float down for the 12. He'll probably go 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, right?
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
That's about as easy as you can make it. Yeah.
I mean, just connect the dots here.
Yeah. Just, I mean, they're all easy shots,
Right.
but just bear down on each one.
Yeah, I might be able to get out of this rack even.
Me too. Yeah.
Need a little luck.
50-50. 50-50. Yeah, I don't like to complicate this with English or anything. You get that
Right.
really good.
Oh, it's nice and smooth.
Yep. He's been like that too.
Yeah.
He's,
Oh
yeah.
no, you just don't really have to do anything fancy here. I mean, me and my stupidity, I'd probably try and cinch it down there a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's perfect. There's no need.
I mean, I would be
there's no-
shocked if this guy said he never had any type of lessons from some type of,
I think that's Billy. Bill Lassie is Billy the Kid's protege.
Okay. Okay.
He's from Antigo.
Yeah.
I believe that
Yeah.
area.
Yeah. We
There you
heard
go.
that. We heard that from I think KP
Okay.
told me. Yeah. And being a Billy the Kid protege is, you can almost expect this kind of good play out of him.
Right. So we're gonna go 8-5 now.
Yeah.
Zach's on a nice
I
run.
mean, I didn't see the rest of his matches. I seen a couple of mistakes here and there, but that's not to say that he played a kick-ass tournament all the way throughout, and that's why he's here.
right.
I believe he did. So what? Is he the only? Well, he's a dark horse, eh? I guess you could, now you can say he's a dark horse. At first, I didn't think so. I didn't even know who he was, though, so I had no opinion, honestly. You should have bet on him.
Who's that?
This guy.
Oh, Zach.
Yeah.
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 I'm surprised I didn't have a lot of money, spare money, because everybody sends me the entry fee
Right.
months in advance, and I usually spend a lot of.
Right.
Mike, no, listen to me. Hey, dude, you got your entry money?
Right.
That's what I'll be like. You got your entry money for the tournament?
Yep.
Yeah. Like usually when I need like $1,000 for something, dude,
Hey,
I'll be like,
I'll
hey,
tell you
man,
what.
send your entry fee.
I know. Like every 2 weeks, I see that on Facebook about the entry,
Right.
and it's,
Bring your entry money.
and it's
man.
only
I'm
October,
like,
and you're talking about it.
I'm at Potawatomi, dude. I need a G.
Right. Right. Yeah.
No, but seriously, it is. So yeah, put your little $80 in a shoebox a month, and
Oh, it's gonna be.
It's overwhelming. $1,000 a lot of money to play in a pool tournament. Let's
Yeah.
face it.
No,
A lot
I'll
of
probably
people
throw like $120 a month.
Right.
Because
right.
well, I got to buy myself in a Calcutta. Who the hell's going to buy a 470 in a high roller? Me.
I'm probably. There's a lot of talk about doing a $500 tournament. Just a lesser dollar amount. I might do that. Maybe if I can, I'm sure I'll get enough interest, and maybe like November, I'll have to talk to Brian about maybe do it here.
Okay. Yeah, this is a perfect place to do it.
Right. I mean, $500 is still a lot of money, but I think it's more doable,
It is. It is.
And it doesn't have to be a race to 11. This is too grueling. This is like,
Right.
we could do like almost. Maybe like a race to 7. Race
Yeah.
to 7. I think we did one similar to that at TJ's, maybe like 4 years ago. Do you remember
Yeah.
that, Mike?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I do remember that. PJ was in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeff Brown.
PJ did, I think he did. good.
Austin Hill, was he in it
Yeah.
too?
Hello. Johnny Boy.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, Austin did come up. He did fly up, and he didn't even have pool sticks. And Don borrowed him a pool stick, and he damn near won the tournament.
Right.
Was it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember asking him, like, "Hey, man, you don't have a stick."
Right.
something about he just forgot him or just whatever. I don't know. Don's like, here, use mine. And he did. And he played really good with it. You got to watch out for those guys, the ones that don't bring sticks to say, can I just borrow one? You got a house cue I can borrow?
Mike, what are you doing for leagues this year? Are you playing leagues?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah.
I play in Mondays. Mondays and Wednesdays has been my pattern for like the last 15 years.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if leagues does that much good for my game.
It doesn't really do good for anybody. It's
Right.
kind of good just to be out with the guys and, in the winter,
yeah.
winters suck. Let's face it, in
It does.
Wisconsin,
Yeah, it
it's a
does.
nice way to break up the winters, to be honest.
Yeah, I want to be out with.
I wake up
people
on
that I
Mondays
have
like
fun
with a sense of purpose, knowing I can play pool. In that regard, I look forward to leagues. Not so much to play my 4 games of pool. It's fun to compete, right? Even
Yeah.
on that, just on
Yeah.
a league level, it's kind of
Right.
fun. But thank you, Michelle. Thank you.
The glory hole.
Hey, can you take this one?
Ask her if she can add some southern to this one. Michelle, can she add some southern to this one? I'm serious.
Some Southern?
Yeah. I'm being for real.
Let me see if I can get her attention. Here, I got her. Mike, are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, the only time I drink is usually when I'm not shooting. Sometimes I'll drink when I'm shooting, but
I just messaged her.
it'll be a league thing, Hey, let's go do a shot. Okay. She went the wrong way.
Here's, the way I think, I don't know, everybody thinks different, right? But
Yeah.
when I'm in a match and you get down 3,
Right.
I think it's really important to get this game. When you're within 2 games, right, the match, I think, goes either way. But when it goes to 4, right, I think it's such a big difference between 9-5 and 6-8.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's 6-8, if he wins this game, he's got the break.
Right.
And anything can happen if you're, but like if it goes to 9-5, then it's Zach's break, and then it's tricky.
Yeah, and I think it's important that you should look at it in perspective too, and not like, oh man, I'm about to go 5 games down. Don't ever think like that. I would
You just
say,
gotta do it one at a time, right?
yeah,
It's a little overwhelming. Just
tell your brain
yeah, right.
when you're sitting there. Like if I'm sitting there right now and I'm down this many games, I'm telling my brain, I'm just going to wait for my next opportunity, and I'm going to put a good stroke on it. You got to start with little things like that is
Right.
fine, but don't say, "Well, I got to get this game," and 15 balls are tied up. You know what I mean? Like then when you don't, the big disappointment comes in. It's like a slap across the face every time you lose one, and now you're almost checking out at this point. Yeah. Well, the reason I bring that up is because I've been there a lot, and I don't go there anymore.
Yeah.
But I like to let it be known that mentally, you should. This is a good mental pickup right here for him. With this ball in hand, play smart, play intelligent, play tactical, strategical. That's all the same thing, right?
I mean, he's got ball in hand, right?
Yeah. Move your pieces and create a win. So I see what he's doing here. He decided to go play
Has he
tactical.
got stripes or solids?
He's got solids.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was wondering what he's doing, but no, that makes perfect
Right.
sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gained control of that pocket.
I don't know if Mark can cut the
He
14
can
on the
cut it.
side.
I think so.
Okay. Well, if you let the guy off the hook like that, then
It wasn't as effective as he wanted to do it, right?
right.
Oh, he could even. Oh, wow.
Now it became effective just
Right.
with that right there.
Yeah.
But you still let the guy to the table, and you know what I mean? Now it became a lot more
Yeah.
effective because now you have stuff to work with. If he's solids, then by all means, I think he should win this game through some type of, like, you know, outplaying him through some type of tactical shit.
Nice stroke.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got problems here, because he's so straight on the 7, and I don't know if the 6 goes past the 13. So he would have to draw to this to try and get maybe back on the 3, or take the 3 now. Ideally, you want to get the 7 now because it's on the rail, but it
Yeah.
doesn't really leave you much options after this,
Right.
unless you draw out of it. And when you're drawing out of this shot, you got to hit it hard. When you hit it hard, bad things happen.
Yeah, because the draw speeds the object
Right.
ball out of the pocket, but it's a fairly easy shot.
He drew
yeah.
out of it, but
Yeah. And you're
it
still
was
by
a
the rail.
great shot. I don't know how you would have. Yeah, that's the thing. You drew out of it, and you drew out of it great. However, you're still on the rail, which poses another hard shot. That's why, this is going to be tough.
So he's playing the 3.
Yeah. Hit it really good.
Yeah.
And he's got the 4. He's straight in on a 6. It's hard to see where that 1 goes. Does that 1 go
I don't
by?
believe it goes
I'm
anywhere.
thinking. I mean, it would go up in this corner right
Yeah,
here.
in the
and
oh well, that's all he needs then, right?
yeah, I
He's
mean,
going
right,
this
but
way.
yeah, you could. Yeah, so this is what he's probably going to do. He's going 4, 6. He's going to probably then shoot the 1 in the opposite corner
Draw
where
back.
that 4 ball is.
Okay, I like that.
He'll probably.
No, so far I love this pattern.
Hey, here you go.
Thanks.
He hit it really, really good, right?
Yeah, because now you can bump the 8 up. Well,
Yeah.
are you playing follow on this and trying to bump the 8 and
Um,
go forward? This way you can play the 8 in the
hard-
corner
yeah,
by the
because,
stripe.
You know, either if you don't do that, you're going to have to draw it back.
Okay, I'm about to learn something with
I
this.
think.
I think you're going to hit the 8 pretty thick.
Yeah, I think just.
Play it for the side, possibly.
There you
Yes.
go. Oh,
Play it for the side. Oh,
So,
1 ball.
too many things going on with that shot.
Yeah.
He's aware that he's got to nudge the 8 ball kind of where he's got a shot nade and making the ball.
Right.
When you have 2 things going on like that, sometimes you forget about the most important thing, which is making the ball.
Yeah, the
Right?
split-minded.
You know, and unfortunately, that's so kind of like always tell yourself, just make the ball first,
Right.
and you're going to have some shot on. If you don't make the ball, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
make sure you make the shot first.
Right.
And we all do it, but it's one of those things where you're trying to maybe
It's something that I remind
do
me.
too much, right?
Hey, when it's a shot like that, I try to remind myself, and he probably did too. You know, that's not to say.
So, I mean, and everybody misses shots. I mean,
Yeah.
especially that's a long rail shot, you know.
Yeah. But he committed the run out, and that's the way his
Mhm.
pattern goes.
And his pattern, I mean,
he looks
played
like
the-
a god when he does it.
He
and-
played the rack really good.
Yeah.
You couldn't play it any better than that, except, you know, didn't execute it the way perfectly, right? And
Right.
that's what you got to do.
Right.
You got to execute it perfect.
And it's another thing to, throw in on the practice menu. Okay, you know how, like, you don't run into that type of thing
Mhm.
where the 1 ball is almost attached to the 8. So you don't run into that, right?
Right.
You think it'd be wise to set that up about 20 to 30 times and just from both sides of the table and just kind of get used to it? This way, when you see it again, well, now you got a good familiarity.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, yeah.
It's pretty good, but it's not as easy as you'd
So-
like.
There you go, Mark. Big game.
Yeah.
8-6. So we were talking about 8-6, 9-5.
Yep. Yep.
doesn't that look, that looks striking distance more, you know?
Yeah.
That's so a big scenario there, a big game. Mark's break, feeling good about life again. What was that, like, what, 6 in a row for Zach? It was 5-2, and he's
At least two that I know of. I wasn't sure how many more.
No, I mean Mark was up 5-2, and Zach just snapped off 6 in a row.
Is that how it worked out?
8-5, yeah. Because when I was driving here, it was 5-2 Mark.
Oh yeah.
And then
yeah.
I mean, he didn't run out 6 in a row, but he won 6 in a row.
Yeah.
So that was a nice
break in momentum.
a break. Yeah, I mean, huge, right? So
Yeah.
6-game run. Yeah.
Yeah, because anytime you miss the 8 ball,
Hey,
it's like a
Jen.
momentum thing.
Mark's wife Jen said needed that. Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah.
Get a different angle. Somebody said get a different angle. Can you get different angles on here? Is he talking to our?
No, he might have been talking about get a different angle on the 1 ball, which I know what they're talking about.
Oh,
if
they're not
that's
talking
what
about
they
like
meant.
our stream. Hey, Jen.
They might be.
Jen, where are you? She should be up here. Where are you, Jen? Are you coming up?
Yeah, so I decided to tone down my practice method. For a long time, I was playing 6-7 days a week, and I was doing all the wrong things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What were you
'cause-
doing?
Well, I mean, when somebody told me, well, you need to play 10, 12 hours a day to get to, a certain type of level, I started playing like that, but I was only doing certain things. I wasn't like focusing it on what I really
Right.
need to work on.
Drills and stuff, or
No, just shots that should be made all the time, with center ball, and I was just spinning the cue ball and just doing all kinds of garbage. No, I'm talking about practicing too much versus going
just
to competition.
practicing the right way.
I noticed, you know what?
You know who hits
So many people play better pool when they just compete
right.
and practice very little.
Wow.
Look at this 5 ball.
Oh my god.
It's going to stop.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Just
god.
barely. Yeah. That's going to be rough. This
What does Mark got? Is anybody established their balls yet?
I think Mark has solids, which is going to be brutal because what do you do with that? I'll tell you what, you almost have to punt, Danny. Cut that 5 ball into the rail, shoot at it, cut it into the rail, and get it away from the 8.
I mean, I'm doing it now.
Now, right now.
While your opponents still have a bunch of balls on the table,
This is the only time to
get
do
the
it.
damn ball out of there now.
Get it out of there.
I think it's 13 still, right? Or no, is it 13 go? I mean, here's the thing, though. He gets his 5 out of there. I mean, Zach could get out. But
Yeah.
the thing I see is the 13 and 9 are kind of screwy.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the right. I think if you can kind of try and put that 9 on the third or the 5 on the 9 or something, if he's got the angle to do that, just get another ball. Get that 5 ball in that cluster of balls he's got. Oh
Okay,
wait,
so I was dead
Wait.
wrong.
Yeah,
He-
what?
he's- yeah.
It's open. It's open. What?
It's wide open.
Oh, there you go. Never mind.
Yeah. It's not his problem. It's not his problem.
It's not his problem.
We made it our problem, though, didn't we?
Yeah, we don't have any clue what's going on apparently.
Well, we just made it our problem.
Right.
In the event, though, yeah, you'd almost have to, you almost have to just get that 5 away from there, as kind of give up the table, which would have sucked.
Ooh, now you get on that 10 ball now. Look at this. If he
He's on
wants
the
10.
15.
Yeah.
Oh,
Check
yeah,
it
yeah.
out. I mean, he doesn't have to take the 10 now, but
This is the time to take it, I think.
yeah, maybe.
He's just going to roll this in really good.
Ooh, he hit it good.
Yeah. That was intentional.
Yeah. So I mean, you draw out of this to try and get on the 12 or the
Yeah.
9. Or yeah, you got either one. You can get on.
You almost have to, right?
I just don't even know which one to play it for.
Yeah.
Because you get on the 9 and you can hit the 12 either way, right? Get out of there, though.
That's a really thin cut, though.
That's not. I don't think that's even cuttable. Do you?
No.
Oh, man. But his saving grace in this rack is how bad that 5 ball is sitting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just
Oh, yeah.
don't,
As
I
a
don't
matter
see
of fact,
any good.
you know what? I forgot about that. So now that you mentioned that, right, this is what they call a free shot in some games. So what are you going to do? Bank that 12 ball
I don't-
around table, 3 rails?
No.
Bank it around table, 3 rails.
Oh, he did cut it.
Oh, cut it in.
Oh, and he gets no reward. Look at this. Oh, wait, he did.
You can
Is
see
it
it.
peeking out?
You can see it.
No way. I don't know if he's got it. Man, it looks close. Does he got it? He does
Yeah,
got it.
He does have it.
Come on.
Wow.
It's intense, eh?
Yeah. So that shot is makeable. What do you mean
It-
it's not makeable?
Wow. I guess for me it wasn't makeable.
Right. Right.
Oh, wow.
Hit
Look
it
at this.
good. Hit it
Yeah, he's
perfect.
battling.
Hit it perfect.
Excuse me. It's a battle.
Yeah. The good thing about this is you can hit that 8 ball at a funky angle, like a thin angle, and you'll never scratch. You'll never follow it in. You'll probably hit
Sure?
the point. Yeah, he'll probably hit the
No, I
point.
mean, this is
Watch the
tough.
cue ball hit the point. Boink.
I mean, that was.
You didn't see that?
Yeah,
Maybe
that
I
was-
just see things different from other
I mean,
people.
no,
I don't
that was a tough shot.
know. No, I'm better than you. That just means I'm better.
No, I mean, probably.
No, I'm just messing with you.
No, that was pretty.
I know
That
about.
was a good shot.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I know about 20 pool
Because
players.
there's no way you can draw it. I mean,
Right.
it's like because the 5 was nestled on the 8.
I know a handful of people that
Yeah.
actually follow that 8 ball right in, just because that's the only way they think they can shoot at it. They don't think about the point as a bounce out.
Outer point streaming.
Man, I live and breathe this game. You know, I pick up on everything. When I see all kind, I don't know. I just experiment with all kinds of stuff. I'll never stop playing it. I shouldn't have started when I was 42. That's my only. That's my only drawback.
Killer cut, man. That was
Yeah.
one of the best cuts I've seen in a while.
Yeah, it was championship cut there. And that's a pure center ball cut, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
did he hit? Are you saying did he hit high English on it? Or is,
Yeah, no, I thought it was center. Oh, high English center, you know. Yeah.
well, no inside or no right,
No.
no left or right English.
No,
Just-
no, because the
So do you consider you can hit top or bottom? Is that still center? But no, that's
Yeah.
not right.
well, with a cut like that, I definitely wouldn't use draw. I don't know why, but every time I use draw on a cut like that, I shoot it into the rail. I can't seem to
I-
cut it thin.
I hit top English.
But when I play it with
extreme.
center, yeah, top English, it makes the cue ball hop a little bit for me. You know, because I experiment with that shot. I wanted to see what I can cut.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
so you
Mark
just-
said 7. We're slacking here.
Huh?
It's I forgot to score. Yeah, it's 8-7. There you go.
Right. I'm not the scorekeeper.
My bad.
Oh yeah.
All right, so 8-7. It's a match again.
It's a
Mark's,
match.
Mark's starting to pick it up a little
It's a
bit.
match.
Not only that, when you're at the table like this and you go on a 2 or 3 or 4 game run or whatever,
Yeah.
you're essentially icing your opponent. I mean,
Right.
kind of, Mark's getting a stroke, he's getting a feel,
That's
it's
good
in a
terminology.
rhythm. And then
Yeah. Does he go right into the 5 ball after making this one on the side? That's my-
absolutely.
Okay, not too hard
No,
because
yeah.
you don't want to bank that 8
Right.
towards the 7.
Yeah, it's just like that. No, that's perfect.
Well,
Yeah.
well, no.
I mean,
It's off the 5
do
now.
you shoot the 7 here and spin into the 15-8 and just hope for the best?
It's funny you mentioned that because that was the first thing I looked at.
It's like, but I don't know if. Okay, that's a better shot. Maybe he's got this. Does he get the 6 now?
Well, yeah, I would
Yeah,
imagine.
I mean that's what I'm saying. Like
and
now,
he's got the angle to bump.
yeah, come off the bottom rail, bump into the 8 right here.
Right.
That's what you do, right? Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And I think the 4 ball is a good insurance ball for that, in case he doesn't have a shot.
Oh, wow.
Well, there's the 4.
Well, good thing
Yeah, it's all messed up.
he's still got tremendous control of that pocket.
Yeah. He's the landlord.
Pretty much, yep. Which is going to bode well towards the end of this game.
It will.
I mean, in reality, it's guarding at least 2 balls.
Yeah.
Maybe the 11, but. And then, he can make the 10 ball here, but then what, right?
Yeah.
I fired
I wonder if he's got the shot where he can
shoot the 9 into the 7, just kind of try to gain control of that pocket or something.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to give the table
They
up for
can't hear
that,
us,
though.
can they?
No.
Okay, good.
It's funny you said that because I kept saying that to KP because I would mention something, and
I just want to make sure that we're not divulging our secret plans of getting up.
right, we're plotting destruction, and
Right.
yeah. No, why did he aim at that as soon as you mentioned it?
No. I was just kind of like, hey,
Oh,
wait
look
a
at
minute.
this! This is going to turn out really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not really good, but a really good shot needs to be made right now. The 6 ball. And if he hits it really good, he can play the 7 or the 4 afterwards. I don't know. Yeah. Wow. That was an aggressive safety. God, it's amazing how hard that shot is. Sometimes I bitch at myself when I miss that shot.
Mm-hmm.
But then it doesn't feel that bad because I know it's a very missable shot. So I work on it,
Big time,
and then you miss it again.
And again. Right, I mean,
Well, and then
I
you
just
make
think-
it. Unlike the 10th time you make it. So does he get this 13 in the side? It sure looks that way.
I mean, he thinks he does. He's maybe
Well,
got
then he
half,
probably
He's
does.
got half of the pocket, maybe. And he did make it.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what,
Great
I like
shot.
the way he hit that.
Mm-hmm. Does the 15 go past the 7? And I don't know. I mean, wow.
I'm going to say yeah, but that might change. Oh. And if it doesn't, he's going to knock it out of there right now, right? By playing the 9. That's if it. That's if the 15 doesn't go.
I think it might go.
All right, he wants to hit that bottom rail and knock it out of there. Because I can see he's playing for the 9.
Playing a save? What's he doing?
No, he's playing the 9 and knocked the 15 out of there.
Okay.
See?
Oh, you did perfect.
See?
That's absolutely
Yeah.
perfect.
I think just hitting that ball, that 15 ball, after
Right.
making a 9 ball, is already a bonus because this is what you end up with, which this is a dream right here.
can he hold it? He can hold it for the 10, right? Just cinch it down there,
Yeah.
or you got to go back and
No,
forth?
just use some top, come off the rail, and
Yeah.
just cut that 10 ball.
Is he gonna go 2 rails, or is he just gonna?
Depends how good he's feeling. Okay, that's 2 rails.
He went 2.
That's feeling good there. That's feeling good.
He went 2 rails. Just
That's
kind
feeling
of
good.
got him down there. He would have liked to come out another probably like 3 or 4 inches, but
Well,
unfortunately,
you don't
he
think
didn't.
this
He's
is
good. No, he's
perfect?
perfect.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I don't like to
Yeah.
be that close to my work, but I'm sure.
I think I'm going to put just a little bit of high on that with a touch of left. Yeah, right there. That's good. He's back in it. He says, "Nope, you're not tying it up with me." Good stroke. Good stroke.
Oops.
What'd you do?
So
Put
we
him on
got
the
player
hill?
2. I think it's right. 9-7. Zach, good out.
Yeah. Yep.
Strong play from Zach.
Yeah. And stuff like that will erase. It'll erase mistakes. It'll make
Mhm.
them not merge into your brain and fuck with you. I mean, sometimes I don't know how to control it, Danny.
It's
I'm
all
sorry.
right. I swore once on.
If
here.
it slips, is okay, right?
I
Okay.
I apologize. Said I wouldn't do it again, but
Yeah.
I'm sure I will. This, by the way, Michelle said we have a signed permission slip. This isn't PG-13.
Oh, okay.
This is. You can say.
Well, don't tell me
You
that.
can say and do whatever the hell you want.
Don't tell me that.
We don't.
All right,
She
I'm
said-
busting out my slang
She said
book.
we don't have any viewers anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. It doesn't.
No, she didn't say that. I'm gonna get her in trouble.
Oh. I was gonna say nobody watching this.
No, there's how many people do we got? Jody, Jen, John, the Jays, the Bill Larson. What's up, Bill?
Oh yeah. I didn't even.
I
get
didn't really get to talk to Bill much either.
I didn't either. I wanted to. I really wanted to. No, we only got 5 viewers.
Seth. Yep, that's all right.
Probably
I mean,
Bobby, Rome,
he
and
didn't-
3 others.
Right. Yeah, Rome, man. Rome's a trip, man.
Isn't he?
I love Rome.
I know, man. Hey, as a matter of
Rome's
fact,
wild.
shout out to Rome, man. You're a cool mofo.
Rome is
I love you,
just
man.
Good peoples.
Yeah, yeah. You been to his house yet? You play pool
Yeah,
at his table?
I went out
He's got
there.
a cool table, doesn't
Yeah, yeah, he sure does. And I
Yeah.
met his dog, Draco.
Oh, Draco, yeah.
Draco,
Hey,
man, that's a cane Corso.
What a
beautiful,
beast. What a
beautiful
beast,
dog.
Yeah. Huge.
Yep.
Awesome. Just massive, just one of the coolest dogs I ever seen in my life.
And so soft, like fur, like a bunny rabbit.
Yeah, yeah.
And
just,
that
yup.
dog intimidated the shit out of me.
Just like a
And when I
rabbit's
went
foot.
there,
Oh, I know.
he's such a protective dog. But
You know how
once-
long he intimidated me? 3 months.
Yeah, I mean that dog.
Well, probably longer, but it took me a while.
If that dog wanted to rip your head off, it could. Dude.
Yeah.
And then I mean, it's such a. But it's.
What am I talking about? He still intimidates
I know.
me.
Yeah, no doubt about it. What a great dog.
Yeah.
Beth and I were actually talking about getting a cane Corso, but I mean, I was basically doing most of the talking, but yeah, I love big dogs. I got a Great Dane, and we were talking about maybe getting a cane Corso. There's such beautiful dogs.
Yeah, yeah. My cousin, she owns a Newfoundland. You ever heard of those?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Big black thing. Named Zeus. I seem to hear that quite a bit. There's like 3 or 4 people I heard that named the
Okay.
dog Zeus. Yeah. But anyway,
It's
yeah.
a great name.
Yeah.
Zeus.
It's a big dog.
Powerful name.
Yep. Big dogs are tons of fun. They're like a huge
Oh,
teddy
yeah.
bear.
I'm gonna keep it real. I love dogs, but I don't really like little dogs.
No, I don't either. They remind me of
Sorry,
cats.
bro.
They
My
just-
brother's out here, man. Sorry, bro.
Oh.
My brother's got a little dog. Sorry.
Right. Small dogs remind me too much of rodents.
Right. Just little yappy things.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, go home with that.
Right. What's that
Ain't trying to
supposed
hear
to
that-
scare? A
Ain't trying to
squirrel?
hear that loose rap.
Yeah. You're scaring the birds away. That's about it.
No, but yeah, you know, it's all good, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I love it. I love it.
Wow.
I'm not saying I'm against Mark, but this guy is he's coming back, man.
He's like the McRib.
Yeah.
You never know
McRib.
when and where he's going to show up, but when it does, it's delicious.
How many people ate a McRib?
Just one.
I bet you all of you got sick afterwards.
Oh, my brother got offended. He said, "Well, then, I called it one, bro." My brother said, "Well, not talking about your dog. I mean, your dog. I don't even consider your dog a little dog."
I tell you what, man. I never met this kid before, but
Man,
I love
he's
his
great.
game. I love his game. You know?
I think he's putting it all together, like
it is coming together.
right
Yeah.
before our eyes. You know.
Yeah, and that's probably because we're not talking so much about it.
Well.
Well, we're just letting him run out, and that's what he should be doing, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got to mark him. It's a player 2+1. So that game right there puts Zach on the hill, which
Bada bing,
Which
bada
means
boom.
if he wins this match, there's going to be another marathon match.
Yeah. That's what you
Yeah.
get for thinking it was going to
Oh,
end
man.
early. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yeah. I'm all for good pool, and this Zach Hagenkord is just playing some really good stuff. You know, if I have a limit to what I can reach as far as like, a skill level,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I just threw a benchmark out there. I just said, okay, 600 before I die. Do I have a chance of meeting that, even being 50? Well, just your honest opinion, because if you tell me no, I'm
What do
going
you
to
say-
do it anyway.
Ask the question. Ask it again. What's the question?
I says, will I reach a 600? Will I reach like a double A status? I don't care about
yeah.
the numbers, but the double A status before, before I hang it up.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I want to
then
be a
yes.
competitor. I want to be,
No,
because anybody who's a double A
if
can
that's
win.
what you want to do,
He
then
can
yes.
win. Yeah,
Because I believe, Mike, anything you set your mind to, you can do.
yeah,
And that's the honest to God truth. If you put your mind to do something, I believe not only you, I know you got a strong mind, but yeah, you or anybody, if they really want to achieve something, if they believe that they can do it, they can do it.
yeah, and I like hearing that too because, and it's just a small thing, right? I mean, it's a big thing.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Like if that's what you want to do, and you're putting a lot of time.
Well, just
and
to
energy
reach
and
that
effort-
level is one thing, but what am I going
Yeah.
to do with it when I get there? Well, let me reach the level first, and
Honestly,
then we'll talk about it.
I see a lot of similarities between Zach's game and your game. To be honest with
Do
you,
you?
I see it's a lot of. He hits the ball firm. He hits middle ball. I hit a lot, probably too much draw and kind of crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Like if you ever watch Jack McKenna play, he doesn't really hit a lot of draw. He hits a lot of middle ball.
does
you
he?
know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and so did Pete. Heard.
I mean, the good
Yeah.
players usually hit a lot of middle ball. I mean, yes, you have to use draw to shots and hit, whatever.
Yeah,
You got to have the, but realistically, you probably don't want to hit a lot of like draw and crazy, if you don't have
Right.
to, right?
anytime you got to hit the pocket hard, you might be doing something wrong. Might be. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I like to
Well,
use it as, kind of like
he came out okay
a
there.
skill gauge.
Right.
You're gonna play good if you're hitting middle ball and
My brother.
pocket speed.
People with big dogs are compensating for something. Stupid.
Yeah. For some things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like his pace too. He's got a really good pace. What is he doing here? He's jacking up. Is he trying to clip the 9?
I don't really know that that's necessary here.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a bad idea, but it didn't hurt him at all.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's just well, it might have worked out to his advantage. You can see it all the way down.
right.
Wow.
Yeah. So now he's got an angle to move. Well, he's going to go into the 1.
I don't know if he's going to go in the 1.
Mm.
I think he's going to go in the 7.
Okay, I don't.
I think he's
I don't
going to
see the
clear the
angle.
one. Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
going to maybe clear the one and have a shot for the
Hit
15.
it so it goes towards the 8, right? Well, I don't know if that's a good idea, but let me see what he does here. I think he's going to hit it so it goes towards the 8. It
Oh,
did.
he did. Slammed
It
into
did.
it. Yeah.
Under the 8. Okay, it tied
Uh-oh.
up the 8.
Mm.
You know, when I said towards the 8, you notice how I didn't finish it?
Yep.
Because you don't want it on top of the 8. You want it
Mhm.
underneath
Yeah.
or some,
Yeah. It's unfortunate where the 8 ball ended
Yeah.
up.
Sometimes I think, like a step ahead instead of.
Same again, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of this I can do, Mike.
Right?
Might get Brian back in here.
Back starting to hurt too. Well. Oh.
Wow.
And now the 8 goes in the corner.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it, though? Or is the 2 guarding it?
The 2. No. The 8 goes in the
the
corner
8,
on the
yeah,
top right.
The 8, yeah.
Top right.
Yeah. The 8 definitely. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at the 15 ball.
I
and
think it
I'm
only
like,
goes in the side and he's jacked up.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
tough.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Yeah. You probably should have a solid plan what you're going to do with this cue ball. And he hit it beautifully. Is he
Is
going
he
to
gonna
stop
get
it with the
down
3
there?
ball? Oh, look at him.
Oh, my God.
He's got it in the side.
Does it?
It
goes
goes in
by
the
the
side.
6.
It goes in the side.
Holy shit, dude.
Are you kidding me? Look at the 6 and 7 on the monitor. There's
Yup.
space.
Wow.
There's lots of space. This is probably the most nervy shot of the tournament for him, but you know what? I think he should put it down.
Guy's playing exceptional.
Roll it in.
Wow, he's
Look at that.
playing
Look
really
at
strong.
that. Look at that.
They're going right back at it.
Yeah.
No break, no nothing.
Okay, so 11. Okay, Zach wins the first set.
Okay, now how
and,
do we clear? How do we clear this? And okay,
Zach wins the first
so
set.
we just set it back to 0.
Yep. Oh no. -2.
Here, you got it.
Yeah. Zach wins the first set. Doesn't miss a beat. He's still in rhythm. Man, I'll tell you what.
Man,
I'll tell you what.
Where's
What the hell
Brian?
has Billy the Kid been showing this
Is he
guy?
coming in here?
Because, well, I'm getting ringside seats to this. This is just unbelievable.
You want in here? No. No. He said no. He's like, I'm done with it.
You should have asked him 2 games ago.
Right. All right, we're going to the last set.
Yep.
And what? That was some impressive pull by Zach.
Isn't it?
That,
Yeah.
I mean, he's really catching a gear.
Right. Yeah. Well, he's caught a gear.
Yeah.
It's there. And damn, all the balls that rolled towards pockets just decided not to go.
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh.
I mean, I'm definitely taking solids in this situation because he's got the stripes. He got the 11, the 12, the 14, the 15. They're all on the rail. Those are,
Yeah,
no
no good.
and
No
none of the solids are tied up. So
Right.
Mark's definitely going to be probably shooting.
Probably the
solids,
3 ball
I'm
if he
guessing.
plays
He's
solids.
not going to take a stripe here, I would imagine.
Yeah, the 12 balls garbage. Right?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Right.
the only time I take stripes is when I'm playing by myself and I know I can bank the 12. Because I know
Mhm.
if you get the right angle, you can bank that cross-side.
Yeah.
But I don't need to do that because I would take solids. So 3 ball.
Jen says good pool playing.
Yeah, I know.
It really was. I mean, they both played good, and Zach really just caught a gear at the end of that one.
Yeah, he's playing.
He is playing now.
He's playing his game. This is some high octane stuff
Okay.
right here. I love it. I love seeing it. I hope Mark catches that gear too.
I believe he will.
Because I'll tell you what.
I know he's definitely capable of it.
Oh
But
man,
yeah,
I
he
seen
didn't get
Mark.
here for nothing.
I seen Mark in stroke. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
No, it's going to be a battle. I'm pretty
tell you
sure.
what.
And I don't know. I don't even know if that's sustainable to. Well, maybe he can.
Yeah.
It's hard to sustain that good pool player for,
Yeah.
for even a match or two usually like my my experience is, I can play a one good match during a tournament. I'll usually have one really good match
You did.
and one
The
really
first
lousy
one.
match. I know. Against Lee, yeah, but then
Mhm.
he beat me this morning. He got his revenge against me.
Yep.
Yeah, so pool is like you play a good one, but it's hard to sustain that, right?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
And that's the best players can sustain it,
Yeah.
Who got there?
Yeah, I've tried to figure out where, how long I can sustain it. So I there was a time or two I came in here and just I says just forget about me. I'll be in there all freaking day.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and it was one of those days where nobody came in. Can you believe that? I come in here, I'm here all day on a weekday, and nobody shows up in the morning, afternoon, or even at night. I think I left about 8:39 at night.
Wow.
I got here at like 11. And well, the whole idea was to see how long I can sustain good play, because as soon as I started hitting the balls, I felt like I was in high gear.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay. So I put the timer on and that, and it seemed to be only about an hour at a time before I would miss or do something dumb.
That's a really creative shot there.
Sometimes it was a half hour. It was sporadic, really.
Right.
And that's completely different from being in a match as well, because a match is a little bit more tedious.
I think he's gonna play for the 15 in the opposite corner.
Yeah.
He got there too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So great shot by Mark, man. That's really where he wanted to be. The thing is, do you draw to this to shoot the 9 in the side then, or?
No, I'm not trying to draw anything. I'm just trying to use a little bit of top, come off the rail, play the 9 in the top right corner, and then play the 8 in the top left corner. Assuming the 9 goes past the 3.
I don't know that it does. That's why I'm thinking you might have to just draw this and shoot the 9 in the side.
Yeah, that's okay too. Watch out, with the 5 ball though.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, he probably would have liked to get a little bit straighter on that 9.
Yeah, there was some spin on that ball.
He's going into, he's gonna probably run into,
you know what?
He's trying to go through the 7
And it
3.
looks like it might go through.
I don't know.
From my
That's a lot
perspective, I think he's going to clip the 7,
Yeah.
which probably would not be too good. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
And he got a shot.
That rub.
and he got a shot.
That little bit of rub helped him.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah,
It took just enough inertia off the cue ball to give him a shot
yeah,
on the 8. If he
Yeah.
doesn't clip that 8, it might be on the bottom rail.
right. By the 1 somewhere,
Mhm.
and now but he's got a shot, and you got to make this count, right? You got to make a promise to yourself. You know what I like to do on stuff like this is I say, I'd really like to make this shot. I'll feel really good about it. And just going positive like that. Boom. Look at this.
Okay.
I don't want to say, oh, no, not this. I'm scared of this.
Right.
I only made this once out of 5 times last time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to go in with a positive. Like,
Right.
I'd really like to make this, and I'd feel super good about it. And yeah.
Yeah, I like your mental approach, Mike.
Yeah, it changes all the time, man. But
Yeah,
it's
but you know
definitely
what?
going towards a positive idea.
I mean,
Thanks.
there's
Life
yeah,
is too short to stress about
dude,
it, right?
The positive and negative are like two entirely separate realities and realms.
Yeah, they are.
They're like vibrations, man,
They are.
and you're definitely on the right thing, man. Because keep it positive, right?
Yep. Yeah.
So I like your mental attitude, and yeah, you got 2 choices, right? You can either be negative or positive, and
Right.
you choose to be positive.
Yeah. Because I don't want to be like. So on the flip side, let's just like say something about this. I don't want to say, okay, if I can make this shot, I'm confident. But if I don't make this shot, I'm not confident. You doing that, you're going to miss that shot.
Right.
You know, putting your confidence on the line like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I watched a video. The guy was talking about, you know, putting a lot of emphasis on making or missing a ball.
Right.
It's like, don't worry about making or missing a ball. Worry about your fundamentals when
Yeah.
you're shooting the ball.
Yeah.
And chances are you'll have good results if you're more concerned about your fundamentals, a smooth follow through. I actually I sent the video to myself. Actually, I put what I think are important videos,
Right.
and I send them to myself so I can retrieve it whenever I want. If I
Okay.
need to refer to it,
Okay.
I'll send it over to you when I get time.
Yeah.
But it was really clutch. Just worry about like your fundamentals. Don't.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're gonna make a shot. Sometimes you're gonna miss a shot. Right.
Right.
As long as your fundamentals are good, chances are
Then it
more
doesn't
often than
matter.
not,
Right.
you're gonna make the shot because your fundamentals.
Yeah,
are good.
yeah.
So if you're gonna worry about anything, worry about your fundamentals.
Sure.
More so than making the shot.
Hell
if that
yeah.
makes sense.
Emphasize fundamentals.
Right. If
You
you're
know what?
concentrating on that.
No,
that's-
I'm just gonna. I want to say something about it before I forget. So the whole emphasis on fundamentals, right?
Yeah.
I think you should emphasize fundamentals every single time you pick up a pool stick, and especially when you're practicing by yourself.
Yeah. Right.
You should breathe before every shot. I got that from Scott Dunnigan.
Okay.
You know, just you know, you should stay down on every shot, even if it's an easy shot, whatever. You know, even if you're in a hurry. And just, you know, you should have kind of like a mental checklist what not to do and what to do. And just as you're doing that, you sort of find like a rhythm. And you know how you get lost in the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the flow, like the zone? When you get lost in
heck
a
yeah.
moment, you can't miss anything. Every time you get down, your
Man.
bridge feels tight, everything feels good.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's when you should really, because when you compete like this, you want that fundamental stuff to be automatic, right? You want it to be
Right,
instinct.
right.
You don't want to be jumping up on shots and choppy stroke and whatever. You want that shit to be automatic. So that's what I try to work on. Because when I'm playing a match or playing whatever, you know, with someone else, I feel that it's there,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and it's hard to, yeah. I just feel that it's,
You
work
put-
on it when practice.
Put in the fun and fundamentals, Mike.
No,
Right.
it's not fun. It's not fun though. It's stressful. It
be,
hurts
though,
my
but
back.
I know. It should be fun, but it's not.
Yeah.
Like pool, you would think pool is a fun game. It's not fun at all, man. I mean,
No.
it's really not. It's like work.
When people say make sure you have fun at that tournament,
No, I don't know
okay,
what you're talking about, dude. I'm going to work. You know,
Right,
this is like a
right.
job. I
Yeah.
know I'm clocking in.
Yep.
I'm like, it's just
Yeah.
nothing fun. The mental and physical toll this takes on, you know.
Yes.
That's why I said like eating and stamina. We were talking about
I mean,
that earlier.
When you miss 2 8-balls in a row and people are walking by wanting to high five you and say, "Hey
Right.
man, you got to have fun." Hey, you know what? I just want to take a swing at them or something.
right.
You know, it's like you didn't see me miss those 8-balls. Who cares, man? Just have fun. You know
Right.
what? Hey, I take it a little bit more serious than that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's work. It's tedious. It's stressful. It's just like for me driving on the freeway, especially when I'm like Highway 100 in Milwaukee, or and everybody's going 90. It's a Friday or Saturday night. Everybody's going 90, and I just don't feel like driving that fast. So I feel stressed because people are driving around me. With their little,
Right on.
their Toyotas and their Hondas blasting by me. Man, that's stressful, but it's still not as stressful as pool.
Mm-hmm.
Pool's got that beat by like light years. At least light years.
Howie's watching. I
Cool.
got a text from Howie.
Cool.
Howie, we were talking about our victory at because me and Mike can do that.
Yeah.
We can do whatever the hell we want, say whatever
Right.
we want. We're in a booth. We control the horizontal and we control the vertical. All right, let's just get that straight right now. So yeah, we were talking about our win at the Light Palace, and yeah, good win. By the way,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
there's a 1700 and under tournament coming up at Shepherd's. I said I didn't know if your shoulder was good enough because you're talking about maybe having surgery, but I mean, it's not as long a tournament as this one. It might not, right, Mike?
No,
Look at this out.
it's still all day,
Oh.
like any other tournament. It's still going to be from noon till 2 a.m.,
Right.
1 a.m.
Who's Earl Palmer?
I don't
And
know.
who's Goose? Speedy, where are you?
Not sure.
I play with Goose. Goose is great.
Okay.
I don't.
Hey.
Oh, Goose. What
Score.
happened? Oh yeah, my bad. I'm slacking.
Yeah.
1-1.
Yeah. Hey, but we might see some packages. I mean, we'd like to see packages, right?
Like a 6-pack, 5-pack, 4-pack.
The last time I seen a 5-pack is when Pete Hurd put it on me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Of course, I have to bring up Pete Hurd, because when's the last time I seen a 5-pack? I haven't. Maybe on YouTube. But as far as like put it on me, yeah. You know who's seen that? Mississippi and Rome. They're over there laughing at me. They're just looking at me going, because they know I've been frozen in the chair for 45
Right.
minutes, right? After it was all said and done, because we were playing race to 6, and he beat me 6-0, obviously.
Do you remember Austin Hill?
Yeah.
I put a 6-pack on him one time.
Did you?
I don't think I've ever done that before.
Wow.
But I did it on him, like, ever since, right? I
Yeah.
never really kept track, but that felt good. Like, where did that come?
Yeah.
You can run 2 or 3, but when you get 4, 5, and then 6, it's like, holy shit, dude, what just like, that flow, like, when you're into the zone,
Yeah.
it's usually, like, for me, it's only 2 or 3 or 4 games, maybe.
Right.
But it's like, shit, what's going on? Usually I'm like, I'm going to fucking trick
You know
one
what?
of them.
I've been there,
Yeah.
as far as like, okay, so 2 table runs, right? Yeah, I got
Right.
2 was my most.
2's good.
And
2 in a row? Oh, yeah, that's
yeah,
great.
yeah.
3 is like, shit, that's really good.
Well, I wanted to get
Yeah.
as many as possible, but I didn't have a number that I was. But I was like, okay, I'd like to do 3, right? You know who snapped me out of that? One of my teammates. He's like, man, you keep running all these racks, and I might as well just leave or something, right?
Oh, what?
And then I broke and scratched. I was in the zone.
Snapped
They snapped me out of it.
Yeah.
I got to learn how to not get snapped out of the zone when people
Right,
start saying
right,
stuff,
Right.
And it'll be like a false confidence thing too.
Ain't that something?
I've heard people tell me, "Oh man, you're dialed in," and then I'll miss like a shot, 3 or 4 shots
Ain't
later,
that something, right?
or get out of position or whatever. Now you put some earplugs on me, like this guy,
Mhm.
for example. Yeah, I kind of lose it. I lose my mind. That's the only way I can play good. I feel like I have to lose my mind, but I cannot ask myself, hey, I need to lose my mind so I can play good. I just have to play, and then eventually I just go into like some type of hypnotic rhythm.
Right. That's hilarious.
Because every time I go hypnotic rhythm, I don't feel nothing or do anything. I don't even like walk around the table and start looking at angles. I feel that everything is there, and all I have to do is keep swinging.
Who's Earl Fields?
Who?
Who's Randy Paralek? He said you guys don't know Earl Fields.
Oh,
Do you
no.
know Earl?
No.
I mean, he's not related to you.
Mm-mm.
If you don't know him, right?
No.
No, we don't know Earl Fields.
Yeah. Not me.
Oh,
Right?
just gotta do some jumping jacks or something.
How about just get up and walk around for a little bit?
Man,
And
no
you
kidding.
Yeah. I think this should be really high because
Higher, right?
look at I have to go way up here, and I'm tall, and I still have to stretch
Mhm.
and whatever.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Oh man, you didn't, right?
Then what? No.
Okay.
Why do you say that?
Thought I heard something.
The chair, bro.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't. I promise you I wouldn't do that.
All right.
That's wrong. That's disgusting. I tell my girlfriend, I said, Beth, man, you farted in my car, dude. You're walking. Don't even joke about it, shit,
So for those long rides,
don't do that, right?
yeah, you
There's just some things you don't do.
you got some wind built up. We need to pull on the side
You
of the
don't
road.
fart in the booth.
Right.
You don't fart in my car. I mean, there's a time and place for everything.
Yep.
I fart on there once in a while when we're at home, but She jokes around about farting in my car. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Don't joke about it.
Look at how good he got on
That's
this.
so.
8
what's
ball
he
on
t-
the side. Or the corner.
Who's he playing in the side, right?
You know what? I don't mind either one. It depends how good he feels. Okay, it's the side. Yeah. You always feel like if you feel like you're going to get there every time, then play it in the side every time. It's a big pocket, right? Is this the right score?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like we watched a few more games than that.
Oh, Mark is catching a player 1, 2-1 Mark. Oh man.
Just whatever you do to, I mean, certain people you can't send in the booth with me. You gonna stick it out?
Who you talking to?
You.
Am I going somewhere?
Yeah, you're gonna stick it out.
Should I?
Okay. I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you're leaving, I'm leaving. So I don't know
Are
who's
we leaving?
No.
No, I'm not leaving.
Oh.
I can get John in here with you.
Who's John?
John Holzum right here. John, you want to do some commentating? You can. You going home? Yeah, I don't even set an alarm. I just wake up whenever my
All right,
realize
here we
it's
go.
there.
Mark's break. It's a side break. He's sticking with it. I'd say hit it pretty good. There's a lot of congestion by the side pocket. Too much, if you ask me. Yeah. It could turn into a defensive rack. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I started telling myself it's only a game, like I had to remind myself over and over, not just for one day, but for weeks, okay? Weeks. Because I remember when I used to get my ass beat, and I'd come home and I'd feel depressed about it the rest of the day, and I didn't even lose any money. It was just going there and getting my
Right.
ass beat for nothing, And I was like, I got to make a change here. So yeah, I just told myself it's only a game, and if I lose,
Man, look at this cluster.
there's always another
Hey.
day. Yeah, I know. As soon
Mike, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get something to drink. Do you want something?
yeah, no. Yeah. The sideball break caused that, but I suppose any break can cause this. Oh, what's up, Rob? I didn't know you were watching this. They're all trying to leave me in here alone and just have their fun out there. I'd rather be hitting balls, honestly. I don't. But I hit balls all the time. And this is good enough. I like to watch good pool. If I watch good pool, I absorb it. I absorb some of it. Some of it sticks and most of it doesn't, but that some is, it's enough for me. That's a thin cut. Yeah, real thin. Okay. Yeah. You got to be jockeying for an advantage here. Wow. This is about the worst way an 8-ball rack can end up. It's gonna be another long game. Look at this.
All right. Well, apparently Ramstack has not been keeping an eye on the comments, so I apologize about that, folks. But I get. Well, it looks like you guys are having a conversation all amongst yourselves.
I mean, isn't that how a lot of chats work, though? Every time I go to the AccuStats video and
Yeah,
I'll
they're
watch
always
like their live
talking,
yeah, and it's always the same people. There's about 20 people that are.
Well, the difference with like AccuStats is they actually don't have they don't reply to anybody.
No,
They don't talk to anybody.
No,
They
they
don't
don't.
have any comments come through.
right.
So they just commentate on the match, and they they let the viewers just have their own side conversations.
Yeah.
But Robert Schmidt's in the house. What's up, boys? Rambling man. Keith K. Yeah, Mark. Let's freaking go, little bro.
Cool.
Yeah, so it must be Mark's brother in the house. Appreciate y'all tuning in here to Outer Point Streaming. We're the platform for the players. If you would, please do us a
Ooh, look at
favor.
that.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Great combo.
Yeah.
And now he can actually. Oof.
2 goes in the side. 7 goes in
Well,
the corner.
If he can actually come off this rail and come back out, cut the 7 in, he could come back around. Yep, just like.
That's the
Oh,
idea.
but he missed the 5.
Oh.
Yeah, he would have had a shot there to come at 7 to either take the 2 in the side.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Well, we got work here.
Yeah, fatigue is more than likely setting in. I mean, it's been a long 2 days for these guys.
Yeah, it's a real thing, too. It's not just something that, okay, I'm only going to be fatigued for about 20 minutes. Once it sets in, you know. I mean, like, for example, with me, it'll set in, and it'll just get worse by the hour. That's the only way I can calculate it. You know, in an hour, it'll feel a little worse. In an hour
Right.
after that, it'll feel even worse. Yeah. But I never miss when I'm fatigued. No, you miss? You miss? No. You're not supposed to.
It happens, man.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's got the 9 ball, the 10 ball. And, yeah.
He's got Jeff Holman in the house. Bill Larson in the house. Bill Larson played in this.
Yeah.
I practice.
Well, that's a beautiful shot, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it was.
Under the circumstances, I think the 14 ball might go in that corner by the 8. Which, that's the play, right?
Yeah, if it goes now, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because there's no pockets up table for. Yep, that was definitely the play there.
Yeah. Now just draw it out, probably at least past the side. This way the cut's not really severe for the 8. Yeah, right there is good.
Yep.
It's barely good, right?
Yeah, as long as it got past the 2, it's good.
Yeah, and then he's not on the rail. You got the side pocket, to bridge your hand.
Yep. Gosh, now there's a big ass bug flying around the table there. Oh,
Nice shot.
banked it.
Yep.
Robert Schmidt said, "What's up, Michael?"
Yep.
All right, tied up again.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I think it's tied up 2-2.
I might. Yeah, I was gonna say I might have hit it.
You got the fat fingers tonight, there, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what,
Earl Palmer. They think they know everything. Molds and gravy legs would kill them. I'm not sure. I'm assuming you guys are having a side conversation. I'm just walking into it, so
Yeah.
they're having an A and B conversation. So I'm gonna just see my way out of it because I have no
Right.
idea what they're talking about.
Yeah. I can't make head or tail of that either. And the thing with Earl Fields, yeah, it's not true. I mean, if you think it's true, then it probably is. But I'm gonna tell you that's not true.
What's
Earl Fields is not Johnny Fields' dad.
Oh,
Yeah, our father's name was Donald. It was Donnie. It wasn't Earl. I wish it was Earl, but yeah, I got stuck with a Donnie, so
nice break by Zach.
You see that? It was like a bomb hit that rack. And room to play. Well, I mean, a world of a difference compared to the last break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how that last break. Well, you'll probably like this. The last break was a side break.
Oh boy, side ball break.
Yeah.
Who broke it, Mark?
Yep. He's been sticking with that side break.
They should just let me and LJ in the booth. Come on down.
Yeah. Who's me? Oh, you?
No, Earl Palmer.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know who Earl Palmer is. Never heard of. I mean,
Huh.
sure, it's probably just a name that. Earl, who are you? Give it up, man. Who are you at?
Right.
Who are you and where you at?
Yeah. And speaking of that, I'm sure there's booths up there somewhere. Why don't you just jump on that one?
I'm surprised he's.
I think he's going to roll it in for the 1 ball.
There's no way he was holding that for the 1 ball.
No. I don't even know why.
The only reason I thought he would have kept that ball to get on the 1 ball for easy, stay close to the 1 ball.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously there's another way of going about this. I just don't see what he's going to leave to get to that 1 ball because if he...
3 ball.
Yeah, but that 10 ball is going to be huge.
Yeah.
Not that he can't do it, but here's the problem. Now he's got to take the 7 ball. Okay?
Yeah.
And you have now the 2 ball on the opposite side of the table.
Yeah, that one should have been dealt with right away.
He's
coming
going to
around
deal
for the
with it
2,
right now.
yeah.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Perfect speed on that to get straight. So
Yeah.
roll down for that 3 ball.
Yeah, so roll down a few inches and then just play the 3. Play the 3 in a way where the cue ball is going to come up and kind of hug the rail, because you want to play the stop shot on the 1,
Yeah,
right?
you don't want the angle outside the outside of the
Right.
10.
Yeah, so you want that cue ball off the rail, probably 3 inches or so.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Yep. Hmm. Who wants a shout out? I want to know who wants a shout out.
John. I'm not going to say his last name because I'm not giving him a...
No.
He ended up perfect on that.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Yeah, I missed that part. Damn.
I did too.
I wanted to see how he was going to play the 3, but
Well, we can always go back and watch it later.
yep. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But yeah, no, John, he doesn't deserve a shout out because Ramstack asked me if he wanted to come in the booth, and he come up with like 3 excuses how he
I know.
why he couldn't go in the booth. Well, so 3-2.
Oh, yep. All right, Zach takes a 1-game lead. First lead of this match. But I tell you what, Zach is feeling it. You can tell the confidence.
Yeah, yeah. I seen that in the last set. I believe you ran. It was 2 break-in runs back to back. I believe
Did he?
it was either a table run and a break-in run, or 2 break-in runs, and that's when I realized, wow. I like watching him shoot too. He's got those attributes that I'm looking for. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to be a little bit more fit, otherwise the attributes, they don't show out the way they should.
Right.
Yeah. And he's breaking them beautifully. I'd like to see him squat that cue ball. Look at that.
Ooh, that was close to scratching. Oh,
Still
look at
is.
this. It almost did scratch if
Yeah.
that ball wasn't there. And then he gets the roll.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, I like this.
The only thing I don't... Brian, I'm pretty sure you know Earl from Antigo. I thought about that combo, but
Wow.
I don't think he needed... that was the first thing I was going to say was that combo looks good, but then honestly looking at it going, that 6 ball was far enough away from there that I don't think he needed to do that combo.
Huh. Yeah, no, hey, you're absolutely right. I was thinking that too. I'm like, well, if he makes the 4 ball, he can find the angle. Because it was a diamond apart, right? It's different when the balls are next to each other. You can barely get the cue ball between, but yeah, you're right. You could have got in there with the 1 ball. Yeah. That sucks.
Bah. No, I have no clue, honestly, who the hell that is, to be totally frank with you.
Well, that's nicely done. He's definitely going to take advantage of mopping up these solids.
They're all pretty wide open now.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
was a good stroke by Mark.
Yes.
I was wondering if he was going at the 7 or if he was going at that ball.
I'd still play the 7 now. Is that the wrong shot to play it and go to the top rail and back? No, the side rail where the 9 ball is. That might be too low percentage.
All right, honestly, I don't care to play games. I'm not asking anybody if you're not going to say who you are. I really don't care, to be honest with you.
It's one of those things, if you don't know them, then we're going to scold you.
Well, I'm just not about playing games.
Right.
If I ask you who you are, you want to tell me, well, ask this I really don't care,
Right.
honestly. I got better things to do in my life. All right, he's come back up for that 7. Now, the only thing he wants to do is he wants to make... Sheesh. Can't see the angle on that. It's pretty straight. He just needs to draw back, but he has to get below that. He doesn't want the angle going towards the 8.
Right.
Oh, he almost came up a little short, but he can just cheat that pocket and stop shot it right there for the 8 in the corner.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, he can play it forward and off the rail and play the 8 in the side. But he doesn't have to do
doesn't
that.
need to. What's up, Dawn? Dawn Peters in the house.
There it is.
There it is. Tied it up. 3-3. Got a match.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you mind if I get up and walk around? My knees are just kind of locked up right now.
All right, Mike had to get up and stretch his legs out. Said his knees are bothering him a little bit there, so he decided to take a stretch. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got someone in the house here. Put the headsets on right there that are hanging. All right, are you ready?
Yeah, I think I am.
You think you are. All right, so you just make sure that you're pretty close to the mic so they can hear you.
Hello, hello.
All right, now get a little closer, and I'll say it again.
Hello, hello.
You see how it's a lot different? It's not
Yes.
echoey. All right, so we have another newbie in the booth, and I'm gonna turn off the lights here, get the ambiance going.
Ooh, now
So
we're getting a little sexy now.
Well, I don't push your luck. So you're responsible for those over there. Those are the comments that are coming through up top. So the Dawn, long match. So those are the comments that come through. So you can just make sure you're on top of those comments if you would, please.
Yes.
So let's see if anybody can recognize that voice. Let's give them a hint on what you do, or maybe. Well, he shoots out of Waukesha. We'll give him that hint.
Waukesha, Menominee Falls, but nobody's
Yeah.
going to know me.
Well, you never know. You never know. So let's see if we can get a few guesses. Actually,
I'm a big-time wild card.
Dawn Peters might know you.
I doubt that. I don't see any names that I would recognize that would pick me up.
Well, we're gonna see. Don't even read that one.
Robert Schmidt.
Well, you can read that one. The one,
Yeah.
the one below it. Just you always have one in the bunch.
Oh yeah. It's all good, but great match here,
Absolutely.
as it should be. And you know what? Shout out to these guys for battling hard and still here.
The last final two. All right, so Marcus just got to make sure. Oh, that was a good shot there. Didn't know if it would sneak by the 11 or not. He would have liked to not come back on that one ball though, because now he's going to be running into that possibly 15. Yes, I use it as a stopper, but the problem is using that as a stopper. Now you're gonna have to. Now you got a big time cut on the 7 ball.
Shape is going to be a problem.
It is, because as the 10 ball being right there, he's going to run in the 10 ball. He doesn't want to run in the back side of the 10 ball because it's just going to stop him right there. If he can run into the left side, he actually ran into the back side of it, but put some spin on it to get it. That was a really
That's
nice shot.
pretty nice shape. Sets him up well for the 8.
It is, because it's natural shape to come around. He can either come around. I would come around 3 rails just to bring it down closer to the middle of the table. But he's got to put a little spin on it.
Not a lot.
No, not a lot. Just that's perfect. Just like that.
Good speed. Can tell they've been playing at this table a little bit today.
Well, they've been playing at these tables a lot bit through the whole weekend.
And kudos to Sussex for having great tables.
So Gary says, is that Jason? No, it's not Jason. All right, we're going to give Mark Ksobiech one more on the board. He takes a 1-game lead, 4-3 over Zach. Race to 11.
And the first match, these two battled 11-10. And the second match was, 11-6 or 7?
I don't know. You had your tally, Marks.
There. I'm done keeping track of that, but yeah, they're third time these two have met up today. Well, between this weekend.
Yeah, between yesterday and today.
Twice today, so kudos to these guys for hanging around and shooting this late.
Actually, believe it or not, this is the third time today. Because they came in at noon and played the hot seat match, which Mark beat Zach. So this is the third time they're playing today.
I stand corrected. That's why I'm not in charge of this.
Oh, look at that side ball break special. Ugh,
Tough leave.
that's a tough leave and a tough rack. So he did make a couple on the break, but unfortunately he does not have a great opening shot here.
We've all been here when we made a ball and regretted it.
Yep. And honestly, this might be a good case to possibly play I'm trying to think. Could he play a good save? Get on the bottom side.
And bring it back up to the 11 ball?
Yeah, take the 14, bank the 14 back, and try to bring the cue ball back up into that group, if it's possible. I can't tell the angle from the screen.
I think that's his best option.
I think that's what he's actually going to do here. Yep. Just like that. But I think he left that 14 ball. He wanted to bring that 14 ball back up or get the cue ball to the side of that grouping.
Leaves the window open, but that 11 ball is still pretty trapped.
Yeah, but he makes this 14 ball and gets the correct angle here. Oh, so he must not be able to see the 14. Ooh. So he's playing it safe right back.
I think he can see the 13 though.
You can see the 13. Not an easy shot. He does also have the 12 in the side. Again, not an easy shot.
Yeah, but that grouping with the balls down by the rack is not easy. got some work to do.
All right, but here, there's a fifth. Oh, he is taking a 13 ball. Yep. So here's the thing, though. If he gets a good position, like down near that 1 ball, he could actually make that 15 ball and break the 11.
These guys are also playing a lot of pool in the last 2 days.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
It is
pretty
getting late.
draining. And Sussex Bowl did close at roughly 10:30-ish. So we are in here all by ourselves in the back hall here. You can hear Dan Ramstack out there. Can always hear him. So that's the position. Oh, was that? Yeah, he's a little straight there. He would have liked to have a little bit of an angle.
I think he can still work with that.
Well, he can because he can get to the, obviously take the 9 now, get on the 12, or, see, I would roll forward. Now he's got a great angle to make
Yep.
the 15 and break that out.
Yep.
Can Mike have his phone? Thank you.
And that should put the 11 in position to make it later.
It's gonna push it down to the bottom rail down there, which could be tough getting to. You know what I mean? If the 7 ball and the 2 ball come back and block any kind of path to it, it could be tough getting to it. It all depends on how the balls lay out. But he does have a great angle to make that 15 ball.
You got to take it
And
now, otherwise.
actually, I mean, looking at the overhead here.
Yeah, you got to take it now.
Yes.
The 11 ball's going to shove up and set up for the corner pocket.
Yeah, because actually it is going to shove over to the left there. I'm looking at the table and
Wow.
he spun it out.
And his facial reaction shows it.
Yeah, he spun that out. That's not far. He was working through that table really well, and then he just spun it out a little bit.
Zach Hagenkord does have some work to do, but
He does, but it's doable.
it's doable, yes.
I think he'd be much happier if that 3-5 was lined up, but sticking the 1 down in the corner, and this, I don't know if it goes down on the lower left corner.
All right. He's looking at the bank off of the 5, which I don't know. I think I would play the combo off of that rather than the bank.
What did you think he was looking at?
Well, he's taking the 1 ball now, but he was eyeing up that 3-5 combo.
That's tough.
It is. Ooh. Not a bad leave.
No. No, he got a little fortunate there just because with the 3 and 5 there, making this 10 ball. Can't tell by the angle here if he's going to split him, but if he does split him, he's got to be careful that the 3 ball doesn't roll in line with the 12.
He's looking at that 11 ball to see if he can cut it.
Does it go past the 2? Can you see that?
Yeah, it goes past the 2.
Oh, does it? Okay.
But that's a very tough shot. And the leave, you do have the 12 after that.
Yeah. But here's the thing: if you cut the 11, if you get that one out of there, come back up for the 10 or the 12. Now you got to get back down on the 15, which can be done if you get the correct angle on the 12. So he is going for this 11.
Yep. Take the option when you got it there.
Oh,
Nice shot.
It was, but he carried off the. Wow, and he cleared the 7 out of there. I don't think he needed to obviously clear the 7 out of there.
Well,
But
now he's got to take the 12 and got to get shape on that 15 again.
Yep. He's got to be careful of taking this 12 coming back across and bumping the 8. Unless he puts a little inside spin on it.
Ooh, and he hung it in the pocket. Well, not a bad leave.
No.
7 ball is kind of tough.
I see Zach probably playing it safe right here. He's going to knock the 7 into the 12, make the 12, and park that 7 in front of the pocket.
Exactly what he's eyeing up. Good call, Brian.
There's really not much that. Oh,
he hit that
he
hard.
cleared it out.
Harder than I would have thought.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to leave the 7 right there in front of the pocket. Now again, though,
3-5 comes into play.
it does. But Mark's banking this, so if he banks it, if he's able to make it, he can actually. The angle he's got hit at, he could draw it down in between the 8 and 1 and get position. Wow.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Great shot.
That was a phenomenal shot. Oh, shoot. I forgot to. Wow. Very nicely done.
And this is why we're in the finals.
That's why they're in the finals.
Well, I'm commentating in the finals, so I'm part of it. But and what's he going to do with that shape on the 8? Oh,
Right.
Look at that.
Yeah. All right. With that, Mark takes a 2-game lead, 5-3. Race to 11.
Very nice shooting out of these two gentlemen.
Absolutely.
And thank you for coming.
They both have played extremely well.
And Zach is from Anago.
Anigo.
Yep.
So,
Thank him for coming down. And all the people from Anago watching.
absolutely.
And if you guys feel like texting in, continue texting. And,
Jam on in and say hi.
yep, let us know what you're thinking, what you want to hear. 5-3 lead, and Mark is breaking. And this is winter break, so
Yeah, so Mark is up. We're on to rack number 9. Anyway, I thank you all for tuning in here. So no one has guessed who you are. So I guess maybe we will. Oh boy, here's the side ball break special again. Everything going to one side.
well, I think he's going to start with a combo.
You think?
Well, if I was a gambling man,
I'm not quite sure where you're getting that from, but it's a pretty good guess.
let's see. I think my screen is not reloading or nobody's texting.
Oh yeah, the Tim Armbruster, the top ones.
Oh, the top. Oh,
Tim,
see, I'm
Tim
a newbie.
Armbruster said, "Nice freaking." So you can if you use that mouse and you left mouse click on, like say, just left mouse click on Tim Armbruster. No. So left mouse and you can hit send. Send. Yep. It'll actually send it over here to the screen and show their comments.
Ah, look at that. I'm learning things.
You are.
Oh, Rob Hannes. What's up, Sean? I don't know. What's up, Rob Hannes?
All right, so obviously, that's unfortunate.
break.
Yes, because now he opened up everything for Zach.
And yes, Rob Hannes was the first one to guess it correctly.
That's because he's a teammate and has been around you way too long. So again, I thank everybody for tuning in here to Outer Point Streaming. I'm Brian Hollenbeck, and in the booth with me, since Rob spoiled it for everybody else, we have. Introduce yourself.
I am John Holzum. I shoot out of DJ's Goalpost in Menominee Falls and Waukesha Pool Leagues. And Randy Paralick said, Zach plays in my summer leagues and went undefeated, losing only 10 games all summer. Congratulations.
Did he really? Nice.
That is phenomenal.
Well,
Kudos.
You can tell he plays really, really well. He's obviously put a lot of work in. I remember watching him last year in this tournament, and he played well, but you can definitely tell he's been working on his game, and he's definitely improved his game quite a bit. So kudos to him for working on it and getting much better.
And Metal Lamb, Metal Lamb Billiards said Earl is the worst player in Anago, but he's really good at fantasy football, I heard. And you know what? I heard that these two guys, well, I know that Mark Ksobiech took second 2 years ago.
Mark Ksobiech?
Yes.
2 years ago, yep.
Yes, and Zach has been here for the last 3 years.
Honestly, I think he's been playing it every year it's been here. I don't
So
know if
that's
he played
Okay, so I know it's been going on 10
years, yeah, but it's been here 3 years.
3 years,
and I'm pretty
so-
sure he's been here each year for that.
So
for the
kudos
three-
to him for coming down and
Absolutely.
making the trip. And you can't ask for a better matchup in the finals, 5-3.
Nicely done by Mark. That 5 and 6 though, he rubbed that 5 and 6, so he tied him up. That's gonna be a little work for him.
Yeah, he's got a lot of focus on his face for being this late in the day on a Sunday.
He's got a lot of hair on that face too.
Not on his head, but...
No, not on his head, just on his chinny chin.
And thank you all for joining us.
We certainly appreciate it. And if you would please, whatever platform you're watching on, either YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, if you would do us a favor, please just smash up that like button for... Oh. See, I think he was so worried about getting down and breaking that up that he didn't make the shot. It's not like I've ever done that before. And
Well, yeah, I've never, got the breakout and had a shot and,
And missed
missed
it.
the object ball. We've all been there.
Yeah. But anyway, if you would please smash up that like button for us. The more likes we get on our streams, the more we get recommended for individuals to watch us. So we certainly appreciate that.
And comment if you want me to come back and do some more commentating.
Show John some love.
I never get any
We
love,
don't-
but
we
I'm
don't
good
wanna-
with that.
We don't want him leaving out of here angry.
Well, the work is pretty much all done here. Now he just has to make the balls.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job
Yep.
of breaking that up. He got a little straight on this 14 ball. He would have probably liked to have an angle either way to come back up to it, but he can just roll forward and
Yep.
actually then take the
13.
12 or the 13 will go down, so
I would follow it.
he's drawing it back. He's got to be... Oh, no, he stopped shot. And that's what I kind of thought
Okay.
is then he's
Yep.
going to take the 12 on the side, 10. I think he would have liked to leave that 10 ball as his out ball.
That's why I would have
But I
followed that
think
and
he
taken
has-
the 13.
Yeah, but then he would have he honestly would have had a rough time here getting back on the 12 for this side over here. So I don't mind him doing this. I'm just curious as to where he's gonna. So he is gonna take that,
Yep.
take the 10, and then just put a good draw stroke on the 13 and come back up table for the 8 in the side.
Well, this is why I'm not shooting this tournament and I'm just commentating. I know my place. And kudos to both these guys for giving us a great match to watch and stream for your
Absolutely.
enjoyment. So thank you guys all for watching.
It's always nice to have really good pool. It's almost easy to kind of commentate on it.
Well, and both of these guys have such nice strokes and so smooth.
All right, this should do it for this one, and
Yep.
it does.
And now we're 5-4.
Back to within one game for Zach. Mark Ksobiech still in the lead, 5-4. Zach will be breaking winner break format here.
Zach has struggled with his breaks today, though.
I don't know. Every break that I've seen him, he's made balls.
Oh, no. I disagree completely.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
because-
Mark.
No,
Or Zach.
Zach has broke well, but is failing to make balls. And
Oh,
he won the first match, well, in the upper bracket when he came back. I think he only made 2 breaks where he made balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the fact that he won that round was kudos to Zach, but making a ball on the break is huge.
Absolutely. I don't know. This last the finals match here. Every time I've seen him break, he's been hitting them pretty solid, making a couple, 1 or 2 on the break. But again, it's just like anything with sports. You can go 5 minutes and be hitting them great, and the next 5 minutes, all of a sudden, it's all dry.
Well, he did drop to 14 there, so
Yep. Spread them out nice. There's a few trouble balls here. I don't think he has a really good shot on a solid. He could take the 3 off the rail, but here's the thing: you got the 6. That's kind of
yeah, you almost got to start looking at stripes and figure out a pattern. Solids are not workable.
no, solids are workable.
Well, more work, but
Actually, if he can see this,
can he?
hold on, sorry guys, I'm gonna get you to the overhead here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he can see that. But
Oh,
if he
yeah.
can see that ball.
Yep. Nice shot.
Was able to see the 4. I thought he would have tried to actually draw into the 13 and 6 to break those up. He pushed the 2 over in a position that could be a little bit of trouble. Not saying it completely is, but it could. He could actually roll forward right now. Roll forward just a little bit. Take the 2 all the way up, and he could come off the rail and actually run into the 13 and 6 and break that.
Well, the 6
separate
ball
that a
goes
little.
all the way up past the 15-3 also.
The
Or
6 didn't.
yes, it
The
did.
6 was over there by the 13. Oh, up that way.
Yep.
Yeah, but there is good luck getting to that's like getting to the pro side of it. That would have been a tough get to. He actually did a really good job of rubbing it and breaking it out right here. So now he knows he's got to hit this 1 ball hard enough to make it. And I don't know if he'd be able to keep it on this side of the table or not, depending on the angle. It's kind of tough to see from the screen. Because it's such a fine cut to bring it back up table. He could bring it straight back up the table and get on the 2 ball over there.
Yeah, he's definitely thinking about it.
But then again, the 5 ball is not in a great position either. It will go on the side. It basically has 2 pockets it can go in.
I think it goes past the 9 ball too on the other side, but
You think so?
from my angle, yes, but
Oh, he undercut that one. Hit a little thick. He was trying to come back right in that window. He got there, but
he gave Mark a pretty wide open table here with no trouble balls. So
the 15's trouble.
nah,
No?
I don't think so.
Where are you going with it?
Corner past the 3. If I was out there looking at the table, I'd,
Yeah,
I'd
I
give
know,
you a
right?
better
Yeah.
view, but
Yeah, if I was... let me walk out there and
yeah.
take a look. I'll tell you if it goes or not.
that's pretty
Yeah.
close. So
And it is, and that's the...
we'll see what Mark thinks about it.
looking at the screen compared to actually like being on the table. It's funny how you're looking at this and go, oh yeah, that'll go, and then you get out there and look, oh Jesus, no, not a chance in hell is that going, But that's the nature of the beast with sitting in here and commentating and watching the screen compared to. So, no, it looks like he is trying to get to a position where he can get down and break that, push, at least nudge that 15 a little bit.
Yeah, he's definitely looking at it. Not a lot of comments coming in.
And that's just about perfect. He got the great angle to actually make the 11 in the side and come down.
So I guess I will stand corrected, and that $15 ball does not go past the 3.
Oh.
And I'm going to say it still doesn't, but, I'm just guessing.
Yeah, that's a good guess, man.
But I do know Mark likes the bank balls, so he might take that 15 ball right now in the side.
I tell you what.
The way he's looking at it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you miss it, you're kind of selling the farm.
Yeah, but if you look at him studying the table, he's thinking hard about it.
Yeah, I know he's thinking hard about it.
Otherwise, what are you going to do with it?
Yeah, and I think he pushed that out far enough that the cue ball may...
He could try to play safe.
Zach might be able to make that.
Push the 15 against the rail and pin the cue ball behind the 3. You still have options, but at least you trap the 3 a little bit.
I think he's looking at to see if he doesn't move that 15 ball, can Zach get through there and actually make that?
And this is a 5-4 match.
Uh-oh, he dropped it. Oh, all right. Yeah, with it being a 5-4 match, that's why I say I don't know if he really wants to take on this bank right now and kind of sell the farm.
Well, he could push the 15 up close to the 3 on the rail and send it down.
Yeah, just
he's definitely thinking about things.
the crappy part about that is now you tied up one of your balls. You know what I mean? And
but you're not selling the farm.
Right. You'd like to not do that, but
I mean, there's only a little bit of money on the line.
yeah, just a little bit.
So it depends how you feel. He called the bank.
He called it.
Yep. Told you he likes the bank.
I know he does. I know he likes the bank, but
way over.
I tell you what, though, that's
It
not
got into play.
yeah, it's
In good shape.
not a bad
Two-way shot.
two-way shot. Well, Zach is just going to bump the left side of this 3 and try to pin Mark right behind it.
Oh, I don't think that hit a rail.
No, it did not. And Zach.
Yep. I think that's the first mistake we've seen other than breaks out of Zach today.
Yeah. And Zach, honestly, very graciously, obviously,
Yep.
I don't think Mark saw too much of it. He might have asked him, but, he obviously just hit the ball. Okay, it did not hit a rail, so sportsmanlike called the foul and said he didn't hit the rail.
And Robert Schmitz wants you to go through the money breakdown.
Well, I have no clue.
Well, I actually have some good input on this.
Yeah, Robert, I have no clue because Dan figured that all out, and
I believe that winner gets 8,000. Second place gets 4,000, 3,000, 1,000.
what are you looking at me for? I don't know.
I'm second guessing myself now that I'm put on the spot.
Well, it's a good thing you got good information regarding it.
And then the Calcutta was 8,450, and it's 50, 40, 30, 1, 2, 3 plays.
I was just about to say Mark has to he did put a good stroke on that.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. He did great speed, perfect speed. He's got just a slight angle on it, which is just fine. Put a little bit of draw on this. Pocket speed. Don't hit it too hard because you're going to come out towards the 8 ball. Pocket there, just like that. Perfect. 8 in the side. to go up. Two
And as you
games.
notice, Mark is hearing earplugs so he can listen to Brian tell him what to do. Just kidding.
All right, that gives Mark a 2-game lead. This has been back and forth throughout all three of their matches have been back and forth. So,
Yeah. The first match today was 11-10.
yep,
Second match,
little lopsided.
yep, with Zach having the advantage. But they're both hanging tough. I think Mark got back in the stroke after having that little break, being in the hot seat.
Yeah.
And two great competitors here, shooting well.
This is,
So kudos
this
to
is
them.
what we like to see. Good pool.
Yep. And thank you for all joining us on a Sunday night, as late as it was. And, well, we can't say much about the Packers, but thank you for joining us.
No. No, that was not.
But
that
hey,
was
we
not
did
that.
get a safety.
Bonus.
We all complained about the defense for years.
Yeah, they scored a safety today. The only points they scored, the offense or defense. All right, rack number 11 coming your way. Oh, there, Dan chimed in on the pricing. Why don't you go? Oh, well, people can see it now, but
That's way too fast for me.
yeah, Jody, the breaks, they have been tough. Well, Mark's breaks have been especially tough. Oh, he just skimmed off that ball. He's lucky he didn't scratch. He almost scratched. But with that being said, he made a ball. And it looks like he can make the 15 ball. Gosh, really? I mean,
It's not a pretty table, but
no, but it's doable though.
oh, very nice.
Because nothing's
The
tied up.
stripes.
Nothing is tied up. He just has to strategically position himself to pick these balls out of there without moving much. You know what I mean?
Yep. We're just making balls at this point.
Yeah, that's the first one out of there.
I think he wanted a little bit more off the rail, though.
Yeah, that would have been helpful. But I think the angle that he has it on, actually isn't that bad. Because he could roll forward and use the one as a... Oh, he's trying to just jack it up. But he could roll forward, use the one as a stopper. Or slide through it.
Wow.
Whichever one he wants.
That's exactly what I would have done. Not. But when you're feeling it, you go with it.
Exactly. If you're feeling it, go.
And when you've been shooting pool as much as these guys have this weekend, you know what you're feeling.
Now it's a little tricky.
And he is thinking about this one now.
As if he cuts the 9, he's going to he's going to hit the backside of the 14. And I don't think he's going to end up real good on that. I can't really see the angle.
I think I would almost cut the 14 here and try to let the cue ball fly a little bit because the 9 ball has a big pocket.
Yeah, if you do cut the 14, you could come back up and run into the 7 to stop for the 9. I'm trying to look at the angle here. Yeah, you actually might. That might work out pretty well.
I think it's taking a 9.
See, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, did he get it? Did he get it?
This is...
Wow.
I think he did, the way he's looking at it.
Wow. He got very fortunate on that. But that's pool.
Very nice shot.
Yeah, that was.
Yep. And I'll put him up 7-4. Nice out by Mark Ksobiech.
Wow.
So, and he breaks again.
All right, 7-4. That was a break and run by Mark Ksobiech. I gotta get my glasses.
You need glasses? What are you, old?
Shut your pie hole.
And I don't see a lot of text coming in. So if you guys want to reach out to us and say hi or
Well,
whatever.
Everyone's sleeping now. All right, we're taking a short player break here, so just
You're gonna get me a beer?
Can I get a Big Mac and large fry, please?
We're out.
yeah, we're clean out.
Hey, some great pool that's going on right now.
Some great commentating too. Cockatating, yes. You know what? He's. It's weird.
It's good stuff, man. You want a beer? Ryan, you want some?
All right, we're gonna take a short player break here. Players decided to use the restroom and walk outside, kind of stretch their legs a little bit. So we will be back in just a short moment.
All right, we're back to action now, and Mark is breaking. Score is 7-4. And this is the final match. These two battled earlier today, and it was 11-10 at the finals. Zach did come back and beat Mark. So this is the finals of the finals. Thank you all for joining us on a Sunday night, as late as it is. Been a long, grueling tournament, but we are here and still playing. Got a little bit of work to do with this table, but Mark is in control. I think that cue ball came down a little bit farther than he wanted it to. Mark is from Waukesha and Zach is from up north. Forgot where he was from, but he traveled a long ways to be here and appreciate him. I think this is his 4th year shooting in this tournament. Well, that opened up the table. And we'll see what that one ball does for him. Twelve ball needs a pocket now.
You holding the fort down there, Johnny?
I tried to, but
I just say, like these buttons right here, you can actually go back and forth.
I'm not touching any
Oh,
buttons.
Jesus. Oh.
Nice save.
I don't think he was trying to play safe there, but good call anyway.
Well, the 1 and 4 are. It was a two-way shot then. How do you want to call it?
We'll go with that. Good safe.
Yep. That's how I would have
good?
played it. And now I would take a combo.
Except yours would have been a result of a miscue and not an actual shot.
Hey, now, what are you really saying about me?
Oh, I'm telling the truth. What do you mean?
I think he's going to try to put him behind the 1-4, and
It's actually a pretty good shot by Mark.
yeah, unfortunately, he's still got a look at the 9, I believe.
Yeah, it was a valiant effort. He wanted to try to hit the other side of the 4 and park him behind.
Yep, but that 12 ball is still a little tied up. Got some work to do.
It is, but the 13 ball and the 14 ball
Yep.
are there too.
Might still got
Yeah.
some work to do.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's getting late. These guys have played a lot of pool this weekend.
It's getting very late.
Uh,
You just commentator cursed him. I'm telling Zach. I'm telling him. You just, oh, that's it. I'm telling him.
okay, don't tell everybody I bought Mark in the freaking. Yeah, no, it's, you know what? It is getting late for these guys. They've had a long weekend, so kudos to them all. I hope I'm not the mean commentator.
I didn't know there was a mean commentator.
Well, Earl Palmer said,
Earl Palmer said there's a mean commentator?
yeah, I don't know who the mean was. It has to be you, Brian.
Must have been. Because I asked who Earl Palmer was, because I've never heard of him. And he said, well, ask Johnny. I'm like, okay, well, all right. Well, I don't know who Johnny is, so I'm like, I'm not going to play a game. You know, just tell me who you are. 'Cause
And yes, Zach is from Anago. Thank
Yes.
you, Randy.
Yes,
I
he is.
forgot that, but I knew he was up north, and thank him for coming down and spending the whole weekend.
My family and I used to go up to, actually I had my aunt's mom used to live up in Antigo, and we used to go up there all the time. They had a house on the lake. That's where I first learned how to water ski. It's a beautiful city up there.
Yeah, see, like I said, it's getting late at night.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody's getting tired. They're wore out. They've shot a lot of pool. We've all been there.
Sure have. And I'll be there again.
Well, I hope to be there again.
Someday.
Zach still has some work to do. See the setup he gets.
Yeah, the key shot is going to be getting down here on one of these balls to break
That 110 up.
that the 112 up.
Well, it looks blue on the screen.
Yeah, I know. That's I do that all the
I
time.
had to look
too.
over.
Yeah, I do that all the time too because when you're looking at the screen, they look the same, and that's why I actually used to use the TV balls. It has the pink 5 and the or no, the pink 4 and pink 12.
Well, I don't know about the pinky thing, but you tell us about that, Brian.
I'm just saying that's what it was. And the 6 and the 15, I think, were brown. So the color variation is dramatic enough where you can tell that, okay, that's not the 8 ball, it's not the 4 ball, it's not the 2 ball. Or it is. You can tell the difference with the pink and the brown.
I think he got more straight on the 13 than he wanted to be right now. He's definitely thinking about where he wants to leave the cue ball.
Oh.
That is a tough leave.
Is that 14 ball?
I don't know.
Does it go up in the
I,
corner?
I think it does, and he's looking at it very tough.
That's the thing. You got to be really careful with those breakout shots because you just don't know. You got to really look at where that ball's going to come off of there to break into it.
And yeah,
That's unfortunate.
he shorted that. Yep.
I don't know if it. I don't know if he could have made it or not. I obviously can't tell on the screen, but he overcut it, so I don't know if he could only see a portion of the ball, and that's the the best he could get at it. But it's unfortunate because he did not get a roll on breaking that ball out of there.
We all know how that goes. No good
yep.
deed goes unpunished.
Nope.
And now we'll see if Mark can come out and figure out shape on that 1 ball or take it now.
I would not. Honestly, I would not take it now. I would take the 2 ball. You have natural shape to get on the 5. Come out.
Yep.
Come out to the and then 5. Roll down for the 4. 4. You just roll.
Yep.
Come over for the 1. Don't move anything. Just.
Yeah, but mental fatigue is starting to hit
Yeah,
you,
and
and
it is.
we've seen it in this game by both players.
I don't have my phone with me because what time is it now? It's close to 11:38.
I'm glad you still are joining us and not getting up early for work.
Right? Yeah, no, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Got a total of I think roughly 10 hours of sleep since Thursday night.
And let me tell
I
you,
just did not want to. Oh, okay, you got away with it. That's the only thing I was going to say. Concerned with is to run into that 14 ball and hook himself, but he's okay. Just roll forward on this. Get as straight as you can on the 4. That way you can roll forward on the 4 to get on the 1. Oh, just don't have the outside angle like that. That's the only thing he didn't want. But here's what he can do. He's got the angle. If he puts a top on this, he can run right into the 12, which will leave him perfect for right in the side pocket in the 1. The 1 in the side pocket. See, I'm even getting tired. It's getting late.
wow.
My words are just, oh, wow.
And he didn't even run into the 12.
No, he had a great angle to actually float right past that 12.
I'll bet you $20 he puts the 8 ball in the side pocket.
No.
And this,
Lies.
if Mark does complete this, he will be up 8-4,
Oh, yeah.
which gives him a good advantage and kind of sets him up in the driver's seat because it is only a race to 11.
Yeah, but
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Yep.
Zach has been playing really, really well. He really has. The couple mistakes he made just in this game,
The most mistakes we saw this
Yeah.
weekend.
Oh.
Oh.
Why?
I'm
Why?
I'm not sure why Mark did that, but
Huh?
now there's an interest. I believe he's going to try to bank this now. The way he's looking at this, I don't know if it's possible. Well, anything's possible in pool.
You got to be careful of the double kiss, though. Oh, that was
Nope.
close.
Oh,
That was close.
yes, it was.
Valiant effort, but unfortunately, I don't think he needed to be there. I think he could have just rolled that forward and gone on the side. But again, we're not up at the table, and
We're not tired, and we haven't shot all
yeah,
weekend.
there's not we don't have much at stake here.
By the way, Brian, did you shoot this tournament?
No, I
neither
was-
did I.
I was going to. I actually was going to. I was scheduled to play in it. Excuse me. I was scheduled to play in it, but unfortunately, my golf tournament down in South Carolina, due to Hurricane Debbie, got postponed. So I had to reschedule, and I literally got back late. Oh, he just did not want to.
You know, I think fatigue is starting to set in both these guys.
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah, if you watch these guys shoot all weekend, it was way different.
Randy's got to be up at 5. What the hell are you still doing up watching then? God, if I had to be up at 5, I'd be like, okay, someone else get in the booth, I'm out.
Well, hey, Randy, when you get up at 5, send me a text message at 5:15 and give me a wake-up call.
Right.
Oh, he went for the bank, and I think he just set
Oh,
him up
boy.
for a pretty easy side pocket shot.
Yeah, I know he's not going to be happy with that one.
And in a match like this, you don't want to go down 8-4, especially with winter breaking.
Yeah, but
Well, you never count yourself out.
no.
But at the same time, when you're trying to come from behind, you don't want to go down 8-4.
Yeah, but it's truly amazing in any sport, and you always have the shift change, or you always have momentum change, and all it takes is, and that's why it's so important to think about it one game at a time. Don't think I'm down 5, I'm down 4 games. What
Correct.
do I got to do? You know what I mean?
Yep. You're playing the table, and
Right.
Zach is showing no sense of stress or changed his demeanor at all.
Just keep it simple and just one game at a time. Don't care what happens. Don't care how many I'm down. Let's just play one game at a time.
And you're never playing a player. You're always playing the table.
Mm-hmm.
And a dry break by Mark, which we have not seen a lot of this whole weekend. So we'll see what Zach can do with this. Got some work to do.
Yeah, that's side ball. Again, he's not hitting them square, and that's why the balls are kind of clustering up like they are.
Fatigue does play an issue. Yeah, as I just said.
Yeah, I think it's getting late for both of them.
And once again, Mark is up 8-4.
Wonder if Zach. I know it was last year when Zach. Or no, maybe 2 years ago, Zach was getting close. I don't know if he's going to try to drive home tonight or not, because it's a 3.5 hour drive. That could be for a late night.
Well, yeah,
Or-
he is
or
from
early
Anago
morning.
and makes the travel down. So, thank you to Zach for coming down, and more of you up in the upper Northwoods needs to come down and shoot in this tournament. Make it popular. We appreciate you guys coming down.
Absolutely. Always enjoy meeting new people.
Well, that's the fun part about going to state.
All right.
You shoot against them and they're competitors, and at the end they're friends.
Yep. Well, some of them are.
Well, yeah. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yeah. Get out of this booth. John and I actually played on a team out in Waukesha this past year on Wednesday nights. That was fun. We had fun.
Well, he had fun. Laughing at me.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
Damn it.
You know what? I do have eyes in the back of my head.
Shit, I thought I kept that quiet.
But that's what pool's about, is having fun. And if you lose the fun, it's no longer shooting pool.
Right.
It's like a job.
Who the hell wants to do that? Working's overrated.
Wait a minute. What time you getting up?
Shut it. I don't know if I am getting up tomorrow. Jesus.
And you know what? We can all laugh at that because shooting pool is supposed to be fun.
It's supposed to be. So Mark's putting some draw on this. He's got a great angle right now to get on the 9 ball and break that 15 out of there. But he's got to be careful where it's going to go. And the thing about it is if he does not get a good shot on that 15 ball, this 12 and 10 are not ideal. They're both on the rail.
I think
Oh, did he get too straight?
he's too straight on that.
Yeesh.
You know what? Fatigue. It's getting late. I can't believe you're still awake, Brian. I
I'm-
figured
I'm-
you'd be sleeping on my lap by
I'm
now.
almost not.
Can somebody buy this guy a Red Bull?
And no. Oh. Did a very nice job of breaking it up, but unfortunately pushed the 4 over in front of the 10, which is not going to be a good result that he was interested in.
And Jen Soybike texted in that she's going to need a lot of coffee tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm sure you and Mark are both going to need a lot of coffee.
No, Mark's sleeping in after all the work he did.
Work. He's playing pool.
He's working hard.
This ain't work.
Oh, yes, it is.
You know, for people that say that this is not exhausting, I'm not talking about the
Ooh.
pool aspect of it. It takes a lot out of you mentally and physically. I mean, it's a sport.
Yeah, it's not a physical sport, but it's a mental sport and then the worst thing is when you miss a shot that you should have all day long and you make all day long,
Mhm.
and you make a mental mistake when fatigue sets in or you shot too long. I mean, how many of us really practice 12 hours a day? That's what these guys are doing right now.
That was a phenomenal shot by Zach. Very very aggressive, but very nicely done. He took that 3-ball combo to break that ball out of there, and that was very, very nice shot.
What time were these guys here shooting this morning for their championship match?
Actually,
The hot seat. It was 11 o'clock, right?
Yeah, they came in a little bit. Well, they came in the practice, and I think they started around 12:30.
Okay, so we're still right around 12 hours,
Mhm.
and they were here for over 12 hours, roughly 12 hours last night.
Right.
So that's 24 hours in a weekend. And to compete at this level against this competition, you know what? Kudos to both Zach and Mark.
Absolutely. Young pups.
Hey, Earl Palmer, do not give me a wake-up call at 2 p.m., please.
Do it.
Because
I'll have already got in like 8 hours, and I'll be asleep by then.
So Earl Palmer, is that actually your? I know you mentioned it before. Is that actually your real name? I know a lot of people put names on profiles for their YouTube account, but is that your actual name?
At least he didn't call himself Arnold Palmer.
Right. And I'm just wondering because when I said that before, I'm trying to put it. I wasn't trying to sound, but it's when you said ask Johnny, I'm like, okay, who's Johnny? I have no idea who Johnny is. So thought you were kind of playing a game like, okay, try to figure it out. And I have no idea if that's your actual real name or if if you are a pool player, you're just friends with Zach up in Antigo. But oh. I think he wanted to. I don't know if he wanted to go up through that like that because now he's got a
he
bad
does not
angle.
look happy.
He's got a bad angle. The 5 ball does not go. He's going to have to cut the 2 ball in. But he's almost going to have to miss the 8. He's got to miss the 8 because if he doesn't,
He's putting a lot of low left on
he's
it.
trying to come between the 8 and the 15,
Right.
I think. But I don't know if that's going to get him a good... he's going to have to hit this pretty hard to get back up for this 5 ball.
Zach has a good stroke.
He
all
does. He's
weekend.
got a great stroke. See, that's what I was concerned with.
Yep.
Is oh no,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Don't go in! Don't go in!
Oh. He did give one game to Mark last match.
Yeah, you don't
beat
want
him,
to you don't
but
want to see that. That's unfortunate. He hit that really good. He actually ended up in a great position, but hit the 8 ball so direct that it came back up and banked right back in the pocket.
And when you're on Hill and you're down 8-4, the last thing you want to do is give up a game like that. So going down 9-4 when you're playing a race to 11 is really rough. I'm
All
not
right.
even sure what to comment on Earl Palmer's
What's that?
text back in. I'm not even sure what to comment on that.
What is it? Okay, I don't have my glasses.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, you want to borrow my sunglasses?
No.
It says, I got thrown out, got into a fight. They called the cops and ambulance. So it sounds like Earl Palmer is like somebody I would hang out with.
Where was that? What establishment was that at?
I don't know. Earl Palmer, please text back in and give us comment.
All right, dry break by Mark. And again, there's a little bit of work to be done here.
And Randy did send in that is his real name, in case you were wondering, Brian.
Oh, it's his real name? Is it?
Yep.
Okay. Do you play pool, Earl? Do you play pool up in Antigo, or what? I'm not quite sure what happened there.
I think he called us safe.
Huh.
Yeah, he wasn't comfortable with the table.
Well, I don't blame him. It's kind of a mess. But now, Mark,
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, that was a pretty good shot by Mark. I think I'm assuming now that was. It was intended to come into those balls, but I think he got a little lucky with that because he pretty much hit all the stripes except for the 12 ball, or is that the 10 ball down? Can't tell what that is.
Well, once again, we can't tell the color of the ball sometimes.
Well, looking at the bright light out there and then looking at the screen, you can't
Yes.
tell. But I can only tell by the number. Is that the 12 or the 10 by the 9? can use,
That is the 12 ball
Okay.
by the 1 ball.
yes, by the 9. Well, the 9 by the 9
And the 9.
because he can use the 9 ball to break into that. But the problem is he's going to be pushing it up towards the 6, and there's not a great path for that to.
And if you're watching the
find a
stream, he's
pocket.
thinking about things and trying to figure out how to get on it. And Mark is up on Zach 9-4, and this is Hill in the championship match.
So Randy says he tries.
Nice.
So does he must play in your leagues then, Randy? Or is he a teammate of yours?
Not mine.
No, Randy's. Randy.
No, kudos to Zach. He came down here, and you know what? He's in the championship match. He shot very well all weekend, and love to have him down here, and would love to have more of you people down here from up north.
Up north there, eh?
Yeah, there, hey there.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I respect that. My oldest son lives up in Wausau,
I love the up north areas.
so yeah. And I on the Hill Billiards
Yep, that's where we're having our veteran tournament coming up here
on the Hill.
on the hill.
Really?
Yep.
Well, good Lord, my son lives like 2 minutes away from there.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have it on the hill this year, up in the Wausau area.
So everybody put out the word and fill that tournament up.
Well, you got to be careful.
Wow.
So
Starting with disaster there, but hey.
Yeah, you ended up with a good roll there. So you got to be a veteran to play on it. So if you know any veterans up in that area and it doesn't matter if they're avid pool players or not avid pool players. If they're a veteran, we actually have each of the branches. Excuse me. Each of the branches play against each other. So, like the Army will play. We separate all the teams out: Army, Navy, Air Force, and Marines, and so Air Force, Coast Guard. And it's like a Moscone Cup style event, and we all play against each other, and we get points. And in the end, whichever branch has the most points basically wins. But all the money that we get from, wow, what a nice shot by Zach. That takes a lot of nerves to take that shot this late in the night and hit it well.
So let's focus on that money again. Where does it all go?
Well, all the money that we collect from the raffle prizes as well as the entry fees, the two organizations we're donating to this year are Tunnel the Towers and the Next 18. We donated last year the Next 18, but the reason why we're doing it again this year is because we started out a little late last year with raffles, and so we didn't get a ton of them. So this year we want to raise a lot of money with raffles and put up some good money.
So I see that Earl is a vet, and I expect Earl Palmer to sign up for this
Oh,
because,
Earl, are you a vet?
yep, it said Earl is a vet.
Oh, nice. Well, Earl, if you want to play in what branch of the service were you in?
And Earl Palmer responded yes already.
Nice. Oh, thank you for your service, Earl.
Yes, I thank you all for your service, and we here all appreciate you guys. You guys don't get the respect you deserve. Navy.
Navy. All right.
Oh.
Well, Nicholas Heiser would be your captain. So Nicholas Heiser is the captain for the Navy team. I am the captain for the Air Force Coast Guard team. Bobby Joe Durst is the captain for the Army team, and Daryl Zimmerman out of Appleton area is the captain for the Marines. The flyer, Earl, are you on Facebook at all? If you are on Facebook,
Earl said he's Coast Guard.
oh, Earl's Coast Guard.
Yep.
Oh, all right, Earl, you'd be on my team. Because we only have one Coast Guard player, which is Tom Joss. He was in the Coast Guard. So because there was only one Coast Guard member, as well as there was only a few Air Force members. We joined up together, and we won it the first 2 years. Last year, the Army ended up winning.
Is this a plug for your own team? What?
No,
Well,
no.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe no. No, it's designed to be basically a fun event,
Yes.
and just have the camaraderie between the military members is really what
I
it's
didn't
about.
think there was a camaraderie between the forces of the veterans.
Oh, there is. We just give each other shit all the time.
Exactly. That's why I don't think there's really
That's
a
the camaraderie. That's the camaraderie.
By the way, Jen Ksobiech said we can start taking raffle baskets and big ticket item donations towards the Vets tournament. So
Yes.
for all of you who are listening and tuning in and listening later, please donate what you can and make it all work.
And I mean, if also tell everybody up there to get them to stop by and buy some raffle tickets for the raffle prizes. We're trying to each year we're trying to grow this even larger to raise the money for these veteran organizations to help out. So if you are a veteran or first responder, the next 18 and you enjoy golf or would like to learn how to golf, the next 18 is a wonderful program. I learned about it through a veteran friend of mine. He told me about it because he helps out with them. So I asked our captains if we could donate money last year to it. We did. And so I contacted the guy who started the organization and told him, I just reached out to him and said, hey, man, if you ever need any help with anything, just let me know. He's like, I'd love to help. He's like, but you need to attend one of the events first. And I said, okay, well, I'll sign up for one. So I signed up for one last year. It was out at Whistling Straits. Everything is paid for.
Nice.
The golf is paid for. The food is paid for. The lodging is paid for. The only cost that you incur is to actually get yourself there.
And how do you sponsor something like that?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're a business owner and you want to sponsor that,
Oh, you can just donate to the organization. Matt McDowell, he actually lives in Bayside, right by me. He's the one that he's a veteran. He experienced some traumatic events while he was serving, and in dealing with those events, he actually almost took his life because of it. And then he actually got the help that he needed, and from there, he loves golf as well. So he decided to start this organization. And I tell you what, it's an absolutely wonderful organization. They not only help you out with the mental aspect or the mental side of things, like they teach you yoga, they teach you meditation, and it was one of the most rewarding things I've done, because in the beginning you had a lot of people that just didn't want to talk about stuff. But by the time you get done with those 4 days, you develop such a friendship with these people, and you've heard stories that they've gone through, and you've heard this and you've heard that. And by the end of it, you just feel like you just want to open up. And it's truly amazing. It really is. It was one of the best things that I've done. And to this day, we still talk amongst our group of the alumni for our class that we had. We have our WhatsApp, and we still all talk just to this day. It's pretty amazing.
Earl Palmer said he's retired and from the Coast Guard, so thank you for your service. But you know what? It's amazing, and everything that people do, they all have a story.
Mm-hmm.
And in talking with Mark, who is shooting right now,
Mark's a Navy vet.
yes, and talking with him, he gave me a quote that he lives by, and he has his own business right now and promoting it. But he always says, speak loud so the people who don't have a voice and are silent don't sit there still.
Yeah.
So that you can speak up, because you know what? Everybody has a story.
Everybody has a story.
And if you sit there and don't talk about it,
Yeah,
you got to get it out.
absolutely.
People do want to hear about it, and people are willing to listen.
So Earl, you made the comment, not a chance about what? I'm just wondering what that's, or were you talking to somebody in the chat? Is it the not a chance regarding golf or
Earl knows Tom Jones or Tom Joss.
Tom Joss? Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. And Mark is up 9-5 in this match. Sorry, we got off track.
Yeah. Apologize for getting off track there a little bit, but
It's important.
it's a passion thing, you know. So sorry about that. We'll get you back on track here. Mark's just got to avoid this traffic coming through. Oh, and he did.
And I do hope you guys are loving this streaming match because it is a very good match.
Absolutely.
These two have battled back and forth multiple times today.
All Mark has to do here is put a little top on this. He's going to come straight out, pass through the 8 and the 11 just like that, and go straight down table or on the side, whichever he feels comfortable.
I would have hit it a little harder and got more straight in on the side pocket. You know me.
Yeah, but, you know,
I would have screwed it up. And
well, at least you're honest about it.
Yep.
You know, honestly, I like the corner pocket instead.
I would
Oh,
take
he's-
the side pocket all day.
He's going
Shorter.
on the side.
Shorter road.
Yeah, but
No, yeah, but see,
but I'm telling you, I just
that's why we're not playing.
Yeah, well. All right, that's going to put Mark on the hill, 10-5. This has been a fantastic match.
And I think Mark has dominated this whole weekend. I think his closest match was against Zach, 11-10,
Mm-hmm.
and then Kenny Kolonowski was what, like 11-8,
11-8, but Mark said he's like, holy cow, he's just like, Kenny played phenomenal.
Yeah,
It's
and, and Kenny is what, a 506 player, if even that.
Yeah, I think he's a 506 or 507, so I mean, hats
Yeah.
off to him. He's played the last, I think, 2 or 3 years.
So, for all of you listening or chiming in on this, you know what? Come down and shoot in this. It's open to 16 players, invite only, but get on the bill and come down and shoot.
Yeah, if you can, 8-ball break.
Now he's got a choice.
Got a choice. He can spot it. He can spot it, take a look at the table, and then decide whether he wants to re-rack and break, or take the ball,
He's definitely going to spot it.
take it as is.
He thought about it like nothing.
Well, no, but you can spot and
Yes, I
then
know,
and then look
but-
at the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can put that's actually perfectly legal to do that. You set the 8-ball down, and then you can kind of take a look at, is that going to be in the way at all, or what? And you can then actually, if you decide at this point that you don't like the layout where everything is, you can now still re-rack.
Never have I ever done that.
What, 8-ball break?
Well, I've actually had that once or twice. No, just kidding. Never have I ever spotted it and actually placed it, and I made my decision. I always looked at the table.
Well, you can spot it and then take a look or make your decision. So, all right. So the only trouble ball right now, I think that Mark has, is that 12 ball, but he could actually get on it right here. Not sure if he'd want to or not, but
Well, and being up 10-5, do you want to push the issue?
well, here's the thing: is that, like they always say, you're up 10-5, and then all of a sudden you start free stroking it and saying, "Okay, let me go after this ball."
Yeah. Why give up the pressure when you got him on the ropes?
It could be that could be a mistake, though. You just got to make sure that you're You're solid in your patterns.
I think he's
You know what I
looking at going for the going for it. Yep.
All right, Earl. I will definitely give. I'll definitely give Zach. Oh, I think you were talking about not a chance on Facebook. I don't blame you, brother. If it wasn't for pool related stuff, I wouldn't be on Facebook either. I can't stand the platform. But unfortunately, because of pool. But yes, I will. I will give him my number to give to you. And yeah, text me, man. Love to have you. It's a fun time. We have a good time with it. So,
And thank you, Earl, for your service and for reaching out to us tonight.
yeah. And again, I apologize if it sounded a little weird before, but I thought you were just playing a game with me as far as if I was asking you what your real name was and stuff. So I didn't mean for it to sound like I was trying to be a jerk about it. I just like, okay, I'm not quite sure where he's going with this, but I didn't know who Johnny was when you said ask Johnny. If it was someone in the chat, but so if it sounded like I was being a little harsh, I didn't mean to.
And unfortunately, you do get some strange things on all this stuff.
You know, you do. And like when I first started the channel, you realize how many bots there were on that were trying to sell porn and get people to porn sites. And then you got people that come on or just, they make, statements like, well, you really think he should have taken that shot? Well, that's a stupid move. It is what it is, but I honestly, I didn't think, I guess probably my fault that I maybe didn't think that was your real name, but
well, you got to second guess everything nowadays, just like you do on pool.
yeah, and it's sad. I don't like to do that. I like to give everyone, the benefit of, you're a good person until you prove yourself differently, but it sucks the way the world is these days. I like what Mark is doing here, but what I don't like is him leaving the 12 ball as his last ball. He's going to spin up, come right up around, take the 14 ball, and he's going to leave the 12 for last. The only thing I don't like about that, wow, he hit that so good. Mark is feeling it right now, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but that is a small window, but when you're feeling it, you roll with it.
Here's the thing is, if he leaves the correct angle, it's
going to squirt out.
He'll run right into the 7 ball. And I think that's a perfect angle right there. Just put some top on this, the 12 will go in and he'll run into the 7 ball as a stopper, and then he should have the 8 in the opposite corner pocket. See, just like that. Perfect.
Wow. Great championship match. And kudos to both these contestants.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Zach, for coming down from Anago. Earl Palmer responded yes.
All right, folks. There it is. That is your game, set, and match. Wow.
Thank you all for listening. And
that was some good
in.
pool.
That
was some really good pool.
And you know what? We went back and forth with both these guys and had to do a hill match.
Yeah.
So,
well, Zach beat him the first match, but then Mark pulled it out in the last one here. So, congratulations to both of the guys, and again, thank you all for tuning in here to Outer Point Streaming. Earl, I will give Zach my number. Reach out to me, please. That'd be awesome. We'd love to have you. And once again, thank you all for tuning in. Please, before you leave, smash up that like button for us on these videos, wherever you're watching it, YouTube, Twitter, or Facebook. The more likes we get, the more we get recommended for people to watch. So thank you all for your support. We appreciate having you here tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. And thank you, John, for stepping on in. I know you didn't want to, but I'm like...
Sorry for inviting me in.
No, actually,
I might actually come back.
At first, I was a little... like, oh, I don't know if I should do this or not. But no, actually, it's great having you in here. So if you're interested, come on back, man. Glad to have you back.
Thank you guys, and let me know if you want me to come back.
All right. Thank you all. Have a great night, and